Alrighty, you guys, welcome back to a brand new episode here on
The ankle.
Hey, Ember.
I hate you like I'm young.
This video is so raw, you guys. Fuck. Fuck me! And that's when I noticed the cold breeze. The ankle's a little mean. The ankle, the elbow, the fucking little tiny stick that he probably has is gonna post it. I'm just so fucking done.
So, Happy New Year, you guys. Hope everyone had a fun and safe celebration. I know. This isn't a Big Cherry Retro React. Now hear me out. This is, y'all see the time on it. We're not going to be sitting through every single second, but we're going to watch a decent amount of Apathetic Facts' Part 2 of Ambi's recap year. The title of this one specifically is Amberlynn Reid's 2025 Recap: Chaos, Lawsuits, and Consequences. Part 2. So scandalous. I hope y'all saw the video originally on Apathetic's channel. It's a long one. It's over 2.5 hours. So, yeah, get comfy. I figured most of y'all are probably going to need a recovery day. That's what today is, yeah? So, get cozy. Get yourself a Gatorade, probably. Maybe some pastina soup. Maybe. Thank you so much, as always, for tuning on in, you guys. Once again, I hope everyone had a great new year. Happy 2026. Let's see what this year's got in store for us. Thank you so much for tuning on in, guys. I gotta do the thing. Let me know your thoughts down in the comments. Like and subscribe. And yeah, with that, I don't want to waste any time, so let's dive right on in, guys. Shall we?
Let's say I do gaslight my audience. Who freaking cares?
This
Ooh.
channel is not a weight loss channel.
You don't send a huge pie and bread to a weight loss channel. You don't do it.
Again.
Oh my god. I completely forgot about Strawberry Hillgate. Is that what it was called?
No, weight loss channel. If anything,
Oh, it shows.
it should be like the walking example of what not to be and
True.
to lose your weight. I feel like in my past life, I was a doctor or a nurse. I lost control of my bowels.
I feel like in a past life she was a starfish. Very similar to Patrick Star in that sense.
And I pooped my pants.
Okay. This is like the second day in a row we've mentioned a Patrick Star, but they're both different. Just a coincidence. Oh my god.
Potatoes, man.
When we left off in part 1, it was only May. The crumble cookie leak had already happened, rumors were everywhere, ER visits were stacking up, and the cracks were starting to show, but at the time, none of us knew this was just the beginning. Because from
No, for real. That's how it usually is, although I will say Emily was definitely like a speed run version of it. We usually don't find out shit until like a year or more down the line.
here on out, the pace changes, the stakes get higher, and by the end of the year, Amberlynn's channel would look completely different than it did back then. If you watched
Oh my god, we're going to get into the live stream era. That might have been her longest live stream era. Honestly. Well, I don't know. The transition period from Beck to Jade was certainly those years of content were terrible. Oh my god, do you remember how bored we would get, guys?
Part 1, you already know how this story began. Part 2 is where everything unravels. So let's pick back up in June 2025.
Let's. Ew. Break your bed and then the sofa? Oh, you know she'll do that.
I'm gonna put my clothing.
Ew. We missed that one, right? I feel like I would have remembered that. Hold on. Sorry, Apathetic. I'm going to keep you there. Don't worry. But I'm just going to make you a little bit smaller. Just a little.
Back on.
We last left off with Amber coming
Ugh.
through with, yet again, a diagnosis.
Of
This time it's
course.
hypothyroidism, and when I called her out for lying with proof, shortly after, she announced she was taking yet another break from YouTube. Well, her
The thing is, it wasn't even that serious of a lie. It was just her saying that she had never been diagnosed before, which is a stupid thing to say, but that is something you would slip up on if probably every other time was a lie, right?
audience didn't like that and came for her in the comments.
You always take a break when you get caught in a major lie. You've been lying about hypothyroidism for years. It's embarrassing at this point.
So, Emily takes this opportunity
I mean, whether she has it or not, that's not the reason she's nearly 600 pounds.
to return to Instagram, and meanwhile, Amber spotted at bingo with her stepdad.
Oh, mean mugging it, as always. George.
Everyone comes for me for wearing my cute mesh with my dress over it.
Girl, just go up like 2 sizes at least. My God. She's stuffed in there.
I was just on the Tord website and look at what I found. Oh my God, there it is right in front of my eyeballs. When I tell you my jaw was on the floor. But
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like it would fit better as 2 separate pieces, but...
yeah, I was just shocked to see it. Oh, here's the front of these.
Ugh. Oh, we were just talking about this too. Remember when she held them up?
All I can think about is I'm gonna take the cutest photos. Oh my God.
Bruh.
I am gonna take cute photos, not gonna lie about it. Update on my
Though 5 minutes that they stay clean, sure.
sink water Brita filter. I can't do it. Sink water just, it makes
Hold on, I want to know. Emily knew what was happening, okay? She knew what was happening with the sink corner. You're going to tell me she still chose to munch and crunch? Ugh. Oh. Oh.
me gag. My body just will not let me drink it. Like, I can't. I also want to talk about
Oh, her rabies moment? That's right. Let's get that going on the LCU, guys. Amberlynn has rabies.
my hypothyroidism. I never specifically had like my thyroid tested. Like, I never have gone into a doctor's appointment and they're like, okay, we're gonna draw these labs and it's to get your thyroid tested. And in my brain, I always assumed that lab work like meant everything. Checking for your diabetes, checking for your thyroid. So when
But she was a doctor in a past life.
in the past, when I was like, oh, my thyroid's fine, it's been checked, it's because in my little dumb brain here, I genuinely...
Bruh. Another instance of her stupidity also getting her into trouble. Like, she could have gone back to school, dude. She really could have. I don't even think it would have had to be, like, anything grand. But no.
assumed my thyroid's been checked in the labs. So I always assumed that it was fine.
Assumed?
It's just, I always thought that I had my thyroid checked, and turns out I don't think that was the case. But my doctor did say that he wants to pull more labs for me because he wants to figure out the underlying cause of the reason why that I have these thyroid problems. So he's actually testing to see if I have Hashimoto's. Time for a little Amazon haul. The weight loss injection that I'm choosing
God, not the pigtails moment.
is very expensive. So grateful for my members. That is where that money is going to be going now. Like, if it wasn't for you guys, like, I genuinely would not be able to start this medicine. But with the memberships, it's going to help me a lot.
Shortly after,
That video got taken down, yeah?
the TikTok you saw at the beginning of this video was reported and restricted. It was deemed ineligible for the For You page, after TikTok determined it violated their community guidelines. By this time, YouTube had already began age restricting, and in some cases fully removing, several of her videos for similar policy issues. Back in July, when I originally covered this in real time, I pointed out these early warning signs and questioned whether this was something she should be concerned about. These were early warning signs, not just for Amberlynn, but for the girls as a whole.
I genuinely don't even want to talk about this. As you guys know, I have been weighing myself, but also simultaneously
Simultaneously.
I have been feeling anxiety about my health. I feel like my breathing
Don't be acting like it's coming out of nowhere.
isn't as good anymore. It's hard for me to do.
I shouldn't laugh. But it's always like she has these random moments of realization and then goes back to being completely ignorant.
Daily activities. My scale is saying that I'm not gaining weight, but simultaneously, my body genuinely feels like it is. So when I went to the doctor, they did weigh me. It was completely different than what was on.
Wait, that's right. Oh my god, so much happened this year, you guys. I forgot we got another. My scale is actually broken. Oh my god.
My scale here at home. It was kind of shocking to see. I think I was like lying to
You know what? No wonder this girl went and gained like 50 pounds. Honestly, you got put through the ringer, girl.
myself. I was telling myself that their scale's broken, but mine's not. So long story short, I think that the doctor's scale was actually right. I don't know. I'm really upset. I ordered a new scale. I don't know if it was a troll or what, but they sent me like $70 in super chat and then like called me a cow. But a couple weeks ago, they were hitting on me so hardcore. They were
I love that.
just thinking I was the person who hung the moon. Vlogs and Let's Talk videos.
What? What? That would require steps to Willie Amber.
Get the most views. Okay, I know my scale's broken, but like, is the doctor's also maybe off? It's genuinely
Bruh.
crazy how much like your body truly changes once you're in your 30s. My health. But I
Oh, you don't say. It's almost like people warned you when you were still young. My god, Amber.
fix that. Are you guys one of those people where it's hard to find a vein or it's easy? For me, it's easy. It's like my veins just
I'm gonna let y'all sit with that one.
like are there. They're just really easy to be seen. Heavier people, veins are
You can't tell me someone that big that drinks that little amount of water has veins that just pop out like crazy.
harder to find. But mine is just like always there. All right, snackling. Do keep in mind my hands are kind of small. I actually have watched an episode
Appa, you know what you're doing.
of 1,000 Pound Sisters today. Seeing
Tammy ate it up.
be able to do that, like go to a different country, like yes, she has to use a scooter while there, even though she has lost over 400 pounds. Like people have to use scooters, but girl, like me and Tammy are friends on Facebook.
That's when a viewer/friend of Tammy's reached out to her, letting her know that Amber was once again using her name for clickbait. Tammy responded and made it clear she does not talk to Amber.
I didn't know that Tammy was like, I know, right? She's truly a psychopath.
The scale that I got is the XL 700. So I'm pretty sure it's the same brand as the scale I have now. I think the other one only weighs up to 550, the one that I have.
Only, dog. Oh my god.
Now actually not a bunch of videos in my
Is this another moment where I completely forgot what happened? It's another one, right? Well, like she goes on and she maxed out the scale.
recommended saying Amberlynn broke her scale. Like I'm allowed to clickbait myself because it's me and my experiences. My favorite thing is when overweight men, obese men, say that I'm eating too much. Men need more calories than females. So already you're
Yeah, you eat more than any of us.
outing yourself. Like you're obese too. We're in the same club. It's okay. Especially when you're also morbidly obese. Like we're both
How many reactors out there are Amber's size? Or even close to? I might be the closest one, to be honest. But, like, still, she's got, like, 400 on me.
gonna die young. So let's both figure it out. I'm at bingo.
Huh. It still baffles me how her mind works.
With my mom. I'm there with my mom's fiance. We're ordering some food to eat. My mom
Shocker.
gets the chicken strips. So do
It's that damn shirt that they made in that photo of her in the Discord messages. You remember?
I give her my big, thick pieces, so she'll give me her small, crispy pieces. I'm chewing, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh my god, I'm chewing on bone. Like, I have chicken bone in
Wait. Is this when she lost a tooth? She lost a tooth also. This year was crazy. Oh
my
my god.
mouth, and then I fill my tooth back here with my tongue. That's
Yeah, absolute chaos.
actually my tooth that just broke. Like, I brush my teeth night and day. I'm very good about oral hygiene. Your mouth genuinely
Oh wait, is this the tooth Erica was talking about?
just has a mind of its own sometimes. This tooth already causes me problems randomly, like every other month. Getting a tooth removed.
Girl, you should have got that looked at. Good God. Good God. Now, I don't know if Oklahoma is a state where, like, Medicare, Medicaid, whatever it's called, really works, but really works. I sound so stupid. I don't know the specifics of it. But, like, there's some states where it's really good, and then others it's like, yeah.
Is honestly, like, mentally really, really hard. And I mentally and physically was like, I'm going to just stop this vlog, and I'm going to take a few days break from YouTube. And that's why I posted on my members only community tab saying, like, I don't think I can go live.
By this point, Amber was taking breaks every week or two, and that $10 a month membership she was charging, it promised 2 hours of content per week. This marked the second time she failed to show up. The first time was just a few weeks prior, in May. Viewers suspected it was because she didn't want to address the fact that Keemstar accidentally let it slip that she still had a girlfriend, while she was publicly pretending they were broken up and framing it as everyone else's fault, leaving paying members unsure of when she would go live, if she would postpone at the last minute, cancel altogether, or continue adding to the 4 hours of promised content she already owed them.
And she's gone. Well, I'm back. But I've decided
We're really going to see her also just start looking sicker and sicker as the video goes on. So prepare yourselves for that, guys.
that I'm not going to be doing Let's Talk videos at all. I don't want my channel to be reflected around rumors, hate,
Oh, girl, bye.
drama. When Chantel was going through, like, the whole cat thing, and, like, people were like, oh my gosh, she's gonna go to prison. People were, like, coming at me with, Amberlynn, you're boring. I'm gonna go to Chantel's channel. That's more entertaining.
I mean, that's what we were saying. That's what we were saying. Foodie's running it.
And you need to, like, add a side character, a girlfriend, a caretaker, or you're gonna lose views. I don't care. I would rather, like, have my sanity over making large amounts of money. As long
Well, I think you got that.
as I can get by in life, like, I'm happy about that. And I just know that I'm better than that. I'm better than constantly, like, making myself a spectacle.
That's why you joined the Log Cow universe? Yeah, okay, Ambi. Okay. Listen, I think it's okay to recognize that that's what you are, but that's not all you want to be. The fact that you think you're not it, though,
I love doing YouTube is because there's really no rules. I can just do whatever I want, what feels right, what
yeah?
feels comfortable to me.
Then,
Like, damn. Girl should have waited a bit.
on June 17th, in a members-only live stream, Amber said her
Oh my
stepbrother
God.
had kittens and wanted her to take one, which immediately sparked outrage, given that she had already left Rarity behind in Wisconsin after she went missing.
Mm-hmm. Less than a year.
Stepbrother,
Which now, I am not gonna necessarily shame... I'm just going to blanketly say it. I will not shame someone for getting another pet quickly after losing one. I just won't. However, it's Amber. Alright, so that's that.
brother has kittens, 3 kittens, and they want me to maybe take one of the kittens, but I'm over here like, I want Rarity. Like, I miss Rarity, I want Rarity. But I met the 3 kittens when we went
Side eye.
over there for Father's Day, and one of them just has like the saddest eyes, but it was like curled up on me. I think I want to say.
Oh my god, her mom's laugh.
Did you see that baby was obsessed with me, you guys. Like, did not want to leave me. You guys, I've
It's the cheese neck.
some of the most amazing friends like in the whole world. A friend of mine sent me flowers. It's actually Samantha Pink Sparkles here on YouTube. Her and I have been friends now for like 7 years. I love her so much.
Oh, you guys, we didn't get the Pink Sparkles Christmas gift this year. Oh.
Thank you. So I have been in my like soft food era. I've also been
Because she was losing teeth.
living off of ice cream. It has just been torture. I DoorDashed ramen because I had no more. And the guy, like when he handed it to me, because I always go outside, he
Oh, shut the fuck up. The DoorDasher. The DoorDasher. Listen, shit was boring back then, but like things were happening kind of consistently month by month.
looked at me and I was like, oh my god. He literally messaged me and he was like, it was so good to see you. You're so beautiful. And then like he asked if I was single and I was just like, I mean,
My god, dude, this is... Did he ask? He just kind of said, you are single.
it definitely gave me a little pep in my step. I just didn't know that like
Waddle.
DoorDash drivers could like literally hit on you in like the DMs on there. I feel like YouTube is kind of toxic and here I am uploading to YouTube. It's my job. I seem dumb. I
Well,
seem very dumb, ignorant, all the words, okay? I just seem very stupid out loud, but I swear on the inside, I actually am kind of smart. Did you guys
okay.
watch my vlog about the DoorDasher who hit on me? He became my DoorDasher again. He messaged me again, but this time we actually had like a little correspondence. I kind of want to talk about it in my vlog, so you guys just got like, what is it called? Not foreshadow. You guys got a sneak peek into it happened again. There's more messages.
Honestly, this was just kind of desperate in my opinion.
I'll
I
respond.
don't think... Other than those messages that, like, it looks like someone else sent them, it was just
Anyway.
kind of like, who could believe this?
Because like I'm literally a lesbian. For someone to be so
Well, case is out on that. Where's Dalton? He's in here, right?
just downright like in your DMs as they're working, like that's crazy to me. That's a different type of energy.
And right on
She went a little Forrest Gump.
cue, Alexis pops up in reaction channel comments,
Oh.
announcing she's, quote, coming out of retirement, just long enough to drop this.
Meh.
I'll come out of retirement for a second to say this. She's with the Danielle girl. The girl who's had a partner for 10 plus years that she's been talking to, on and off since October/November of 2023.
Oh.
She used to go insane over this girl. She
Yeah, allegedly she's still talking to people.
mentioned recently that the friend in her life is not new, which technically she's not. More than likely they've now met face to face, and Amber will be spiraling soon when this girl goes back to her partner again. This Danielle girl also slept with a bunch of other people and would tell ALR, and ALR would flip out when they were talking. When it didn't work out, she went to Erica
Listen, dog, if that person's cheating like crazy, they're destined to cheat
and
on
then Emily.
you.
Erica and Emily were side pieces, and AL would have left either of them for Danielle at the drop of a dime.
Oh.
This will be the most wild roller coaster of a relationship she's had thus far. Mark my words. We will see less and less of her and far more public crash outs.
Can you address
That's crazy. Did we go over that?
Alexis saying you're dating your
So much
boyfriend?
happened.
So me and Alexis like aren't friends. I haven't talked to her in forever. But I did see that she like is spreading lies about me again. So
Oh,
I messaged her and she's just rude. And I ended up blocking her because towards the ending, she was saying how my vlogs are so boring. I should just have an episode. Telling someone that has BPD to have an episode so it's entertaining.
is there proof of it?
And again, coming from someone who literally has BPD, if she really has it, who freaking knows at this point?
See, that makes me really question because the time, now we didn't know that Amber was talking with Alexis at this point, but around the time that Amber started saying, oh, I have BPD, we later learned that's around the time she met Alexis.
Was so soulless. But I wanted to come to her privately at first and just be like, why are
Be manipulative.
you spreading rumors again? In the past, I would have like engaged and I would have like argued back with her. And yeah, he kind of knows where I live slightly. I mean, you look so good. Can't blame people for having a crush on you. Stop. Thank you. I appreciate that. Block her for life. Yeah.
Well, DoorDasher gets a full view, so...
I can't. She's mad that you didn't date her. Still bitter about it. Maybe. Alexis
Ooh!
wants you. Like, I don't say this like in a mean way, but like she goes through partners like more than she probably changes her underwear. And I'm over here just like,
Amber, you can't say that of all people.
probably not doing good in her life or something for her to just like randomly just bring up Danielle. Like, it's so weird and random. And you're being
It had to have been for a reason, yeah? No, it really was just random.
nonchalant to fool the viewers that you're not dating anyone, but we all know you can't be alone. I'm fully aware that like Amberlynn being single doesn't last long, but I was single in 2023 and part of 2024. Like, I was single for a good 7 months. Yeah, I was talking to people, but like, when was the last time you spoke to Danielle? It's been a very long time. The DoorDash guy should be fired immediately. The fact that he knows where you live is scary. Someone like complimenting someone, I don't know. Is that like actually bad? I don't know. I think him messaging you multiple times and calling you beautiful is a little inappropriate.
Yeah.
I think at this point it seems harmless. Yeah, it definitely, like, when I saw that it was him coming to me again, I did get a little nervous in the sense of like, oh my god, is he gonna like try to hit on me in person? Like, I'm gonna have to share that. Like, I'm just giving you guys a little sneak peek because I do want to talk about it in the vlog because I want the storyline to be from me and not the reaction channels. I don't know if I told you.
Bruh. The reaction channels only ever use her own words, so like, it's just tired.
You guys this. I don't remember, but I was walking Twinkie. So I was walking Twinkie. It was like 2 a.m. So I'm walking back in, right?
Oh my God.
This big white truck literally stops in the middle of the road. And they're like, wow, you are such a beautiful woman. Like, and I'm like,
It's actually kind of sad that, like,
Yeah.
who knows? They could have been genuine, but at best, I honestly think people are just fucking with her and being dicks. But, like, it's sad she doesn't pick up on it.
are you kidding me? Is this really happening? So I just said, thank you. You know, they go, are you single? And literally, immediately, I just had to make something up. I was like, I'm married. And they're like, oh, he must be really lucky. I wanted them to know, like, I'm not into the he. So
Why? Why does it matter?
I was like, actually, she is very lucky. I think then, like,
This has to be bullshit.
he didn't take me seriously when he found out I was a lesbian. And it's not even just men, it's also females. Like, when I would go to like the gay bars with my friends, like, I was hit on by females as well. It's not just like men. I've been awake for about
Okay.
4.5 hours and I'm finally about to eat my first meal.
Again, she looks sad as fuck everywhere she goes. So, like, yeah, you toss someone a compliment here or there.
A poke bowl. So a food related decision that I am proud of today is that I cooked. Super easy for me to open my DoorDash, order all my meals in. Why didn't you just get the same scale that you had before? As you guys know, my scale broke. So then when I went to go buy a new scale, that one didn't pop up on my Amazon. So I just got one that was very similar to it because then that'll automatically put me in a calorie deficiency. So I normally weigh myself naked. This is what I will be wearing. Then we'll do a body shot each week in hopes to see improvement. So I have my scale put up here. I'm going to move it forward a little bit or back. So I was going to put my scale over here.
Good gosh, Ambi.
And this will be right to my weekly weigh-in every week. The DoorDash
Now, you're not supposed to move a scale all around the place, but...
update. How he was like flirting with me. I'm just gonna let you know right now, I've never had the same DoorDasher. And now all of a sudden, here we are getting the same DoorDasher. Okay, so he handed me my food. This was Monday before my live stream. As I was walking back into my apartment, he yelled, "Are you married?" When I get uncomfortable, like, I just automatically say yes. But like,
Listen, I don't think I've ever had the same DoorDasher, and I don't live in that poppin' of an area. It really kind of baffles me.
think that he understood me. He then messaged me. And it's like, the first time it was flattering. So it's like, to me, the first time it wasn't creepy. It was flattering. I could still be flattered as a lesbian. But then when it happened the second time, that's when I started realizing, like, okay, that's like a little much. But you guys won't even believe it. If you
can tell it's the yellow light that's giving her some life. Over here, where the warmth doesn't touch. Yep.
remember on Tuesday, when I got the poke bowl, it was him again. The boundaries have been overcrossed. Like, the first time it was fine. Second time it was like, okay, maybe he really was trying to shoot his shot, like, and he ended up messaging me again. This time, the part where it's like, when are you gonna thank me? That's weird energy. To me, that felt like sexual. If I message DoorDash and I tell them about this, I'm afraid he's gonna lose his job. I'm almost afraid to order DoorDash, which could be a good thing because...
Well, listen, that's on him if that were to happen. We already had this conversation before, but it's worth reiterating, I guess. That's on him if he loses his job. However, you can message and request not to be assigned that DoorDasher again. So...
your girl doesn't need to have it as frequently as she does.
And they show us a tooth up here.
Oh my God.
Under her nose. And I'm looking at it going, oh my God, a big old tooth. It's like a full-grown tooth. George bought the biggest stuffed animal you could. And we had it hanging above her crib. Behind her teeth, they were so rotten. It's called baby bottle syndrome. They were so rotten.
This is terrible neglect.
I couldn't tell that she was making her own cap by pulling the fur off the bear and putting it in the holes. So when she sucked her bottle, it didn't hurt.
That's smart.
Isn't that weird?
Damn, I was smart even not smart.
They had
Bruh. But also nonverbal.
her to me so like, well, yeah. She is loaded. I might have been a little jealous. I don't know.
Look how cute that is.
Ain't no way she was carrying her.
Stop. Cut it up, girl.
Yeesh.
By the time July rolls around, the pattern is already set.
I am rescheduling that live stream for Sunday, so my weekly live stream is still happening.
Oh,
Once
God.
again, Amber posted bad news to her community tab just hours before she was scheduled to go live,
Did we ever find out what the bad news was?
canceling yet another live stream. This left paying members now owed a total of 6 hours of promised content. Viewers were quick to
Lord.
point out that this bad news always seems to land on Tuesdays, the very day she was supposed to live stream for 2 hours for members. On July 6th, Amber announced that beginning August 5th, the 2-hour members live stream would be reduced to just 1 hour, while the monthly price remained $10. And to top it off, those once members-only live streams were now going public, with payment required just to be ignored in the chat.
This is crazy. Her laziness knows no bounds.
So I'm just now getting back to my normal routine, and I'm able to film this video, get back to vlogging because I haven't even been vlogging for my vlog for Monday. Show proof the DoorDasher story is real, you hog. I actually do have a way. I have a screenshot of the notifications coming in that I actually took on my phone, and you can see behind the notifications is Twinkie. I have a really high pain intolerance. I
What the hell's that got to do with anything?
don't think that I'm special in any way. It's almost like mob mentality. I feel like if all of that disappeared one day, I still would be able to make a living here on YouTube.
Not so sure about that, dog.
I'm fully aware of that. Like,
Yeah. Ooh.
my BMI used to be in the hundreds. My BMI now is 94, and that's still really bad. And I know a lot of people, they look at bigger people and they think that we're choosing this life. 95% of us are not choosing this. For
Right, you're in the 5%. You're in the 5%, Amber.
me, situationships are hard because my feelings grow. I am even loyal in a situationship. Like, I will not talk to anyone else.
Bruh. Okay.
You're it. I'm also very jealous. I just know that I go into dating with
She gets infatuated very fast. Yeah, these are things we've always known.
a goal. That goal is to find my person.
Then, a post about Emily started circulating on Reddit. When someone suggested her dog may have been responsible for
Oh,
unaliving Rarity,
I remember
Emily
that.
rushed to defend him, saying, "Don't blame my dog, blame the person who lost her the day I told her to go back to Oklahoma," insisting her dog wasn't to blame.
Oh. That was really kind of the beginning of the, oh, we knew it. We knew it.
Instead, she redirected that blame onto Amber. The problem? Emily forgot to crop her own profile photo out of the screenshots. Once that detail was noticed, the post disappeared, and Emily immediately pivoted to damage control on Instagram. Emily messaged Despectful Moments, admitting the screenshot belonged to her, while denying that she was the one who posted it. She instead blamed a friend, saying the screenshot was shared without her permission,
Oh, God.
something she claimed she couldn't prove without doxing them. Notably, the account that posted it had an extensive history of defending Emily in the comments. Not long after, Amber's comment section was flooded with RIP messages, and some viewers began wondering if the rumor was started just to shift the focus away from her.
Oh my God, no, stop. I remember this. And the sock accounts.
Amber, the breaking news in the Amberverse. If it's going to cause me to feel distressed in some way, I don't want to hear it. I don't care. For anyone to believe that I would ever purposely do something to Rarity, the cat that I loved for almost a decade with my full heart and soul,
Well, she was always the first one up for auction.
you are insane. I made so much progress, and then it's just like ripped from me. Like every day, I ballooned with the fucking regret. You guys have no idea. I regret so bad
Yeah, sorry, you should. It was avoidable.
ever taking my pets with me. I should have never gone there in general.
Then
But she still defends her actions nowadays. That will be interesting to see how that plays out.
Amber decides she's creating yet another membership tier, this one priced at $4.99 a month, while keeping the $9.99 a month tier in place. And just to be clear, there are no new perks whatsoever.
Aw, you're so pretty. Thank you, Liz.
Right? So why wouldn't you just shift from $10 to $5?
So are you.
Yeah, I mean, don't pay her at all, guys, but
Yeah. Did you hear Trisha's new baby name? It's horrific. What's the baby name?
it's gotta be fake.
Aquaman. What were the names you had picked out if you had kids? Adeline, if it was a girl, and
It sounded like she said eyeline.
Romeo, if it was a boy. My
And she always said if she was gonna like pick out her own name or if she wanted a daughter, it would be Rarity. And then she got a Rarity, and oh, look what happened.
personal opinion is that people like are biased. Like Trisha could do no wrong when it comes to baby names. But if it was like, let's just say me
It's stupid, but like it's her baby, whatever.
for an example. Okay, just imagine Amber Lynn having a baby. I named him Aquaman. You guys would be like, that is the worst thing I've ever heard. I miss
People are still saying that.
last chat. Is this one public too? It is public. Romeo is a great name. I love that name a lot. So that's why when
She had the cat by this point, didn't she?
like everyone always comes at me and they're like, Karina Kaboom can't message on your thing. I'm like, do you think Wasabi is lonely?
She 1,000% blocked me, by the way, like a while ago.
No, he's really happy. He's a happy little kitty for sure. I'm not going to show blocked words due to doxing. Rarity's a banned word. Oh, by the way, I'm going to have, so right now I just have this membership going, which is the $9.99 a month. I'm also going to have a second one. So you guys are going to have the option to do this one or to
Oh, lovely.
do the $4.99 one. Because the $4.99 one is going to make it to where I'm able to gift. I'm going to be putting up a $4.99 one. So if you want to just do half the price, then you can. You can cancel the $9.99 one and just do half the price. Why not just cancel the $10 one and only do the $5? It's the same. Because so many people are already attached to this one, and for me, I know I would hate to like have to undo it and then redo it, blah blah blah. So I just want to give
Oh, you poor thing.
people the option for a little bit, and then if I notice that a lot of people are switching over to the $4.99, then I will cancel it. What's the difference
Oh, she won't.
between tiers? What do we get if we stay at 10?
Oh.
So there's going to be no differences. So I've made sure to like do some research, talk to the YouTube about it, because there's like a YouTube chat that you can talk to. A lot of people, what I've noticed is they do members, but they give their audience nothing It's just a way of like showing support. And I was like so confused by it because I thought that having members like you had to give your audience something, but I guess you don't. I'm like,
It depends per creator, I guess. My membership, it's so cheap, but I mean, it's the lowest it can go because it originally just started as a way for people to throw in extra support for the channel, and then as time went on, I figured out a way as to like say thanks, kind of, you know what I mean? So that's why a decent amount of videos go to members a day early.
okay. I thought that was weird. This whole time I thought you had to like give something. So it's just gonna,
I mean, I guess not, but most people value their audience,
stay the same.
especially if they're paying.
You guys are the ones who get to speak to me freely. Yeah. I think that's a
Behind a paywall.
really good idea because like I know a lot of people are like, $4.99
Behind a paywall and with a long list of blocked words.
is like a good price. I can pay that, but like the $9.99, like I just don't see myself doing that. So I just want to be able to have more people be a part of the members because that'll make me happy. I say we go on strikes so you can have to get a job. This is my job. Are you still
Watching this from post demonetization is just satisfying.
looking for a job? It's not that I'm looking. There is one that I could do, and it's just, do I want to do it? That's something that I have to figure out if that's what I want to do or not. And I'll figure that.
Do you think she was already considering LolCow Live? I mean, she had to have been, right?
Well, on my own time. Would the job be full time? Yeah. And I would just do YouTube sometimes. Yeah. It wouldn't be like a full time gig anymore, So what you're alluding to is that you will be participating in vet work. What's vet work? Do you mean vet? Like a veterinarian?
God, she's dumb. I think that was on purpose.
No, fet as in fetish. Oh, no. That is not what I'll be doing. When you don't
Allegedly, you already is.
do YouTube full time as it is, it feels like it. I'm hounded 24/7. No, get off YouTube for good. Yeah. Yeah. Then what will everyone do with themselves?
Well, girl, we were fine for the period of time that you weren't here. But now you're coming back and you're treating us, so I'll give you that.
When will you start suing the reaction
This LolCow thing is going to be epic.
channels? You've been talking to the lawyer for a while, and I know you'll win. I don't really want to talk about what I will be doing or when. We now
Nothing.
have Stream Queens for $9.99, which is where a lot of you are at right now. But now we have a Stream Queens mini. So anyone who is doing the $9.99 one, you can cancel that and join the $4.99. So you could be part of Stream Queens mini. So
Oh, wow.
you're getting half off. There's now gifted memberships. So this is going to be for Stream Queens mini, which means you guys can speak to me. Because I've decided I'm actually not even going to
You may speak to me,
because
peasants.
at the end of my live streams, I've been going public for a few minutes, and I'm just not going to do that. It's just going to stick to the membership thing. My last live stream was bad. People have been asking about if I want to be uploading again. So my thing has been
The eyebrows, I'm just noticing them. Wow.
not uploading at all. I've needed a break for real. They're just jealous of the Queen of Girl World. Oh my god, who's that? Do you think we
Ew.
will ever get Stream Queens emojis? See, I don't know how that works. Can you please interact with me? You have said nothing to anything to me tonight. This is lame. Steve, you are always wanting me to speak to you. You're so obsessive about it. What is happening? Oh my god, I also have to tell you about this guy who asked for my
Well, I mean, if people weren't obsessive, they wouldn't pay, to be honest.
number. Oh my god, it was so embarrassing. I was right. Oh, okay. About the guy. So me and my mom, we get
Oh
there
my
a few
God.
hours early. We're just sitting there, and this
Another guy, go figure.
woman comes up to me with a pen and a piece of paper, and my brain was thinking this probably a subscriber, because that's usually what happens. They want an autograph or me to write something for someone that they love,
Girl, what?
whatever it may be, right? The lady goes, "My brother over there," and she points, so I naturally turn around, and he's like, "Hey," and he does a
naturally turns around, has to take 6 steps. Sorry.
rock on sign. I thought maybe he was a subscriber. She goes, he wants your number. He thinks you're really cute. And I was
God.
like, my number for what? What do you mean, my number? Oh my God, it was so embarrassing. I had to explain, like, you know, like, I'm not interested, because, like, I'm a lesbian. That was really nice. It was a vibe. Is this
Bruh.
a light for now?
Good
I think
gosh.
you should charge more, to be honest. You always put a smile on my face. I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna go to the vet tomorrow. If $10 was
Who said that?
too much to join before, which I totally understand, like, that's a crazy amount. You
Wait, where's the Aunt Tammy stuff?
can obviously stay there, or you can move to the Stream Queens Mini, which is $4.99. I have not canceled the regular Stream Queens because some people have told me they want to stay on there just to support me, and I appreciate that so much. So the difference
Listen, I could believe it.
is literally just price. No, hun, you cannot move to Stream Queens Mini if you're already subscribed to the higher tier. You'd have to cancel and then move and rejoin.
So she would get 2 payments in 1 month?
So yeah, you can.
During this live stream, the new kitten, Romeo, is spotted.
Oh!
Something Amber has been denying and continuing to avoid until viewers push the issue enough that she's forced to address it in a later live
I was wondering if it would bring up how Hecticana, like, kinda got the tea on that first.
stream. She insists she's not replacing Rarity Gray, though she casually mentions the kitten's full name is Romeo Ray.
Right? Like, a little too similar. But she's also not that original, so.
What was that thing in the background last time? That thing? I have no idea.
Go
There wasn't
by.
a thing behind me. I don't really know. Pretty sure you can say kitten on here. Where art thou,
Oh!
Romeo?
Pretty sure.
I used to say that all the literal time. And it seems like it's asking, like, where is Romeo? But it's asking, like, why
Listen, I ain't going to be baited into that again.
is Romeo a Romeo? Gabrielle, I'm not purposely lying about anything. So, okay.
Uh,
I have a kitten. His name is Romeo. I feel like I have
oh my god, Amber.
come to terms with
That's just like, what the fuck's happening?
like the fact that I lost Rarity. And I told myself I was never gonna get another cat. When you lose a pet, people always get a new pet to like help. Rarity's name was Rarity Gray. So I named him Romeo Ray. And
Hopefully he doesn't follow in the footsteps.
like seeing people say that I'm replacing Rarity is like the sickest thing I've ever seen. You know, my
Well, I mean, Amber, you were the one coming on saying, like, I will never, ever get another cat, so.
apartment complex thinks he's adorable, and the thing on Twinkie's side is a fatty tumor. I already took her to the vet for it multiple times.
And now all of a sudden she needs it the same week that she got demonetized? Okay.
Actually, as of recently, and they said it's just a fatty tumor and that a lot of dogs get it. They said nothing's wrong. I have requested
They probably also know that she's hella cheap.
them to do a biopsy, and they said that it would be more risky to do that because it's very obvious it's a fatty tumor. I don't know. I did get a second opinion though. Like one of the times when I was vlogging and I was sitting in a room and I was vlogging and I was like, hi, I'm at the vet, blah, 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 and I never told you guys why. It was literally because of that, because I wanted them to do a
Well, girl, you should have told us that. God. Yikes.
biopsy of it, but they were like, it's literally just a fatty tumor. But I wanted to show you guys Romeo because I was being hounded by it. I'm not gonna
Well, do a better job lying, I guess.
the cat. What the
Oh my gosh. Going into August. Snowflakes,
August
really?
turns out to be one of the messiest and most
Oh, because of Snowflake, gotcha.
entertaining months for Amber and Gore World. It starts on August 1st with yet another shady Instagram story from Emily. It says, allow me to be your cautionary tale. Some people come into your life to teach you lessons. Mine came in like a crash course in red flags, gaslighting, and public humiliation. Thanks for the diploma.
Oh,
Then, the very next day, she follows it up with another post. With how hot it is lately, it's wild to think snowflakes will be back before we know it. Not so subtly hinting at a potential snowflake collab. Snowflake confirmed the collaboration via a community post. He warned Amber to quickly make a video explaining what actually happened with Rarity, as well as the breakup between her and Emily, because the truth
this is where we got one of the many other Rarity stories.
Or at least Emily's version of it was about to come out.
And she
That's when Amber
spiraled.
panicked, went live at 3 a.m., and titled the stream, "We have been in a relationship the whole time."
Good lord, dude. This was something else.
I should have put the word toxic in the title. Like, how
Oh.
much longer can I stay silent? And the whole time I'm sitting here thinking how I don't want to hurt Tommy. I literally...
Bruh. She always says that, but at the end of it is always Amber's ego and what she has implied or tried to lead her audience to believe. So anything against the contrary, it's only to protect her.
hate even referring to her as Tommy because we all know that we haven't been together this whole time. This whole time. And I have seen the things that she has said to me, about me, whether that be in comments.
Oh, wait, this is when we got the iconic... My girlfriend has been calling me Pocahontas.
Then I mean in private messages. She had a whole Reddit where she made fun of my body. Someone on Reddit literally said, "How do you guys think Amberlynn would be when she loses all the weight?" My girlfriend behind my back was calling me Pocahontas. She called
Sorry, but...
me look like melting ice cream or a melted candle. My mom
It's not nice, but you stayed.
wanted me to leave Tommy. Just constantly telling me, break up with her. Like, still, like, literally.
Well, also imagine Amber probably tells the immediate people in her life that she can run to the most horrible things, which in Amber's mind are all true.
From yesterday, like, any argument that happened in Wisconsin was due to a betrayal that I found out that she was doing right next to me. So how this all, like, started is, like, she literally told me,
They're definitely going to include that freaking video of her next to the truck crying.
"I promise I will never hurt you again." But as of recently, like, once I found out the Reddit thing, and once, like, she insinuated that I let Rarity out on purpose, and we had a
Well,
normal relationship argument, which happens. It's like every single time we get in an argument, she goes online and said something awful to me. And I just got a text from her saying,
I ain't saying that's right, but like you kept making excuses for it essentially and allowing it.
"I'm going to release the video then to prove how you are." I'm literally
Oh.
half naked in that video, so please don't. That was me in a BPD meltdown.
Just release the audio, my guy.
I'm literally half naked. You threatening me repeatedly. Like, literally, she's threatening me as I'm on here, you guys. Like, as I'm on here. So
She's crazy. I don't throw that word around lightly, but she is fucking crazy, dog.
I go on Instagram tonight. I replied to Corky Love Rose. I happened to click another message, and they were like, "You know who is talking to Snowflake?" And I was genuinely so confused. I didn't know. You know who? I didn't know who that was.
Bruh. How fucked do you gotta be that you couldn't even possibly piece two and two together there?
I was like, "There's no way to call me again." I was like, "There's no way." She promised me she would stop this. So then I go
Bruh.
to Snowflake's
Did you promise you would stop being a monster? 'Cause I bet that was probably part of it.
little community tab, and that's what I saw it. We're talking about
Saw it.
Rarity
Sorry.
again. And that's what I knew. I'm actually officially done with Emily. The truth about
Oh.
Rarity, we're sitting in Emily's truck. I would sit in the passenger seat, and Emily would sit in the driving seat, and she would smoke cigarettes. I saw her talking to this girl
And you wouldn't do much to actually look for Rarity?
named Andrea.
Just sit on your app the whole time playing your game.
Flashback 2 weeks prior, I saw her talking to Andrea. They were talking badly about me. She tells me it's a girl from work. Then it was a week ago. I see Andrea
About a week ago.
again. And I was like, why do you keep, like, talking badly, being suspicious with this Andrea girl? I find out
Andrea.
that night that this is a hater that Emily became friends with. And they would just sit there and talk bad while I'm literally thinking,
Oh my god. The way she switches in and out of it is so creepy.
head, bro. Well, here we are, sitting in her truck again, and her stupid little message keeps up.
I still love how she says that. You can tell it just pisses her right the fuck off.
And then I see that they're talking again. So then I say,
I mean, how dare she? How dare she, right? Can't speak to whoever she wants
let me see your phone.
about what a monster is living with them.
And I noticed that she was on. Like, I want to sit here and say, I'm sorry, Emily, for doing this, but I have to. She messaged me and said, you need to stop this immediately. Then why did you do what you did? And I noticed that she was on Tumblr. It was like the most random thing in the world because...
You know what I will say, though? The whole, Rachel, you're a girl. That kind of does make sense in retrospect now that we know the type of conversations that were being had. I don't know if Amber was fully aware of that, but it comes off kind of as like girl code, but coming from the cheater, home wrecker, no one cares.
Like, me and her were, like, very open. I don't want to say it, but I saw. Okay, just know that what I saw her looking at on...
And, yeah, she was... Listen, I don't know as though she was necessarily explicitly implying that, but Amber, being as dumb as she is, really fucking put her foot in her mouth here, because it implies, something really bad. Really, really, really bad. Much worse than just feeder content, which is what it was.
Literally broke me. No, I never destroyed her ex's photo. So we get in a
threatened to
big fight. I'm telling you, it was 5 a.m. or something. He ended
God.
up leaving.
Listen, getting into an argument before having to go to work is so fucking frustrating.
Her home through the kitchen door, which is the sliding glass door. You guys see me. I'm over 500 pounds. I walk very slow. She leaves through the glass door, leaves the door open.
Except for when she wants to catch up to you.
I was sitting at the kitchen table waiting for her to come home. And that's when I noticed the cold breeze.
Now, mind you, it's about maximum 5 to 6 feet away from the actual door. The table that she's talking about. How the hell would you have just noticed that?
Literally left the fucking door open. And she booked it so fast she didn't even close the door.
And again, she didn't think this would raise questions. Why did someone feel the need to run out of their own home?
It was just a lot. In my brain, I was thinking, there's no way Rarity got out. We're good. Something really just does not seem right. I haven't seen Rarity all day. I'm thinking, oh my God.
But that's her shadow, remember? Oh, that's her shadow. But Beck actually is the one to have said that first. That Rarity is their little shadow. And then, Amber claimed it.
Taking the blame this whole time. I think she's a narcissist. I've never said that about anyone in my life. And
you say that about everyone, actually.
I tried so hard to love her through it all. The first time she ever called me a fat ass was in Wisconsin, and I'm telling you, my jaw was on the floor. If you share a video...
Yeah, you should have ended it there, dog, but you didn't.
Of me during a BPD meltdown where I'm half naked due to your betrayal, that's when suing will entice. No, we're not together anymore.
Suing will entice.
Like, this is me, actually. I mean, it's absolutely done. Now this is it. What about the sweetest, gentlest love? That's how it was in the beginning. But did we actually break up, like, today? No!
Listen, these lives fed us, okay?
Well, oh my God, no. It was bigger girls, bro, that were naked. Man, I'm sorry. It was...
See, people were like, bro, was it CP?
Literally just her looking at fat people, okay? All she wanted was my body. It was just a body to her. You know how many times I wanted to message Alexis and just say, you were right? Why did we now break up? Because this is what would always happen. We would get in a little normal argument like all couples do. She would take it to the extreme, and then she would go online, publicly bash me somehow, some way.
Well, I mean, who took it to the extreme first? Her with running online? Or you with your emotions?
And then she would see how hurt it made me.
Not her with the fucking comfort blanket. Aww.
And she would say, I will never do it again. Finally, when she reached out to Snowflake, I said to myself, we're done, so we're done.
They weren't done after that, mind you.
And then she would go and contact a hater or a Reddit or a reaction channel. You stayed with her even after she commented suggesting you let Rarity out. Yeah. Said she was sorry. She said she didn't know why she did that. She said she would never do it again. Damn.
Bruh.
I look fat. I can lose weight now. And then she started...
Interesting. Mind you, this was followed by her whole ChatGPT legal statement.
Or like hysterically, oh, Mom, you pushed me. I'm like, and then
Brother. Listen, even if it was an accident, why would you mock your then partner if they were legitimately in pain? Like, that's just heartless, dude.
there was another thing that she replied saying, someone was like, what season of this? And she responded saying, keeping up with the Kardashians, which I get it. It's funny. Haha, let's all laugh. Let's get a kiki out of it. Like,
I'm pretty sure I used that on one of my thumbnails or in a title. Unoriginal M.
funny.
As a response to this live stream, Emily replied with this post.
Amber Lynn's latest accusations and her attempt at damage control are genuinely unhinged. And for those of you who supporting her and believing her, congratulations. You were just manipulated by Amber Lynn Reid. Join the club. If she had nothing
They're both so melodramatic, let's be for real.
to hide, why is she already rushing to clarify specific things I haven't even spoken about yet? How did
Period.
she already know what situations I'm talking about with Snowflake? If there wasn't anything she should be held accountable for, she knows exactly what I'm going to say because she knows exactly what really happened. I'll be the first to admit I've said some awful things during our relationship. I'm not here to paint myself as perfect, but I do hold pride in the fact that I'm not going to say anything that's not true. The fact that she's spinning the narrative before I've even spoken should tell you everything you need to know.
I mean, yeah, it kind of does. And Snowflake knew what he was doing by baiting that out. Like, oh, you better get out your story. He knew. It would just catch her in more lies.
Then, the video dropped, and Amber immediately went live to react.
Okay, I remember this all going down as it was happening. I was driving my way into New York for a tattoo appointment. It was a hectic day.
to it.
I'm going to respond to what she said.
Oh
Emily
my gosh,
messaged me
this
last
is so
night.
much.
I want to be interviewed. Like, when is it my turn? You know
Bro, you have your own channel, your own platform.
what? Amber Lynn has done some things, but maybe for the first time, she might actually be slightly a victim here.
First time and slightly. So does that imply you're not fully a victim? Oh, okay, shocker. But also, does that imply that all the other times you were a perpetuator? Listen, it's been a long day.
regret not doing this with the whole Beck thing, but it's my turn to
Bro, that's literally, it's what you did. We already watched that. That's the thing. This was all within a year of each other, and she already forgot.
respond to exactly what Emily said. And I'm scared in the sense of like she has been threatening me.
And let me just say, Apathetic Facts, is the absolute legend for putting all of this out days and days before her first day on LolCal Live. It's like a recap. Like, this is just the past year, mind you.
Oh, you're watching. Hi. You were
Creepy.
literally online, publicly humiliating me. You were doing it anonymously, but also with your name.
And it ain't right, but you kept going back every single time.
So hardcore that people were actually truly believing we weren't together. And
Well, wasn't that the goal, Amber? Wasn't that the goal? You were supposedly lying to all of us. We've been together the whole time.
I had to keep my mouth shut.
Poor thing.
You're threatening me? Why is it always Amber Lynn?
Yeah.
Why is it always Amber Lynn that's in the fall? And guess what? This is entertainment for you guys, so I hope you're enjoying. I'll thank you for the money.
Well,
All exes have said the same thing about you. It's easy to do when you have thousands of people backing you up. They violated your expectation of privacy by releasing private text messages. You have a legal case here. I had no idea that happened. And finally I got with someone that like desired my body, and I've never experienced that before. So then when
listen, not that like I understand, but I can sympathize.
she would make fun of me and she would make fat jokes, like literally to my face. That's one of the reasons why I knew it was her that said Pocahontas. She was like, that's not my Reddit. That's not my Reddit. That's actually my friends. It's actually my friends. And then she finally admitted it to me and she said it was hers. So when are you going to react to what the feeder said.
And again, you took her back.
Only I can call her that. We are not together.
Oh.
Should I be doing this if we were together? Anytime you guys saw her talk about me online, it's literally only because we got into an argument. Well, there was red flags for me, but you know what? I was so blinded by love bombing that I was just like, red flags? What? They're in heart shapes though. And I also see red flags in the shade of pink. But you, every day, I did not know what Emily I was going to
She don't make no sense sometimes.
wake up to. Was it the one that loved me? Was it the one that just wanted my belly? The fact that you're turning this around and rewriting this whole thing to make you seem like a victim because my ex Beck might have been, you know exactly what you're doing. How long was she meant to stay for? A few weeks. She didn't want me to leave. I didn't want to leave.
Bruh.
That's how it is with lesbian relationships. Everything really started to change.
I hate how she uses her experiences to just say, well, that's lesbian.
Amber came to visit me. Yeah, because I saw your true colors. Those red flags and those lightly pink red flags that were heart-shaped, they started to become brown and every other color that I don't like. Puke green.
She's annoying. Right?
They were no longer heart-shaped. They were like circles and squares and rectangles and triangles.
Wow.
Because of you. I did not want to show anyone who Emily was. I knew the hate was going to happen. I don't think you can handle it. I don't want to post you. I was guilt tripped so bad. Alexis actually told you guys this. Alexis lied about some stuff, but there was some stuff she was truthful on. I've always said that. I ended up getting cellulitis. I had 103 temperature. It was almost 104. She
like her talking to a 19-year-old.
Repeatedly was calling me, call lawyers, fix this for me. She didn't care that I was sick. I still love her. There's a few things I want to talk about in this live. So what do I do? I don't know, but thanks for the money. Thanks for the super chat. Elena, you can sit there and say I sound insane. Honey, you don't understand life then.
Bruh.
Sounds insane. You had my brains all messed up.
Listen, I'm so excited for what the Lockout live streams are going to bring.
Like, how does this, like, have you experienced life? If so, like, what I'm trying to say is...
You're about to.
I feel a lot of regret for my last live stream. Maybe I should have still stayed silent. Because I love Emily. I do.
Oh,
Narcissists don't feel empathy towards someone, and I feel so much sadness towards Emily. Did she apologize for going to Snowflake? No. Can toxic relationships be fixed? Do you understand that you lied to your audience for months and you expect the chat to be nice to you? If you're upset with me for lying to protect someone, I don't care. I don't care. Your parasocial as full.
Well, I mean, that's lying, though.
First of all, parasocial. Whoa. What did E think of the DoorDasher guy hitting on you? She wasn't surprised. She has been there, like, because we would FaceTime, like, a lot. She has been there literally while guys hit on me. This is karma, bitch. Enjoy it. I actually feel fine. Where did the Tommy nickname come from? So I was trying to think of a nickname that suited her, that was kind of like, what's that word called? It describes someone. Androgynous. I can't say that word. I have a hard time saying it.
Androgynous.
I don't view Emily as like, hey, my name is Jessica. I didn't rename her. I gave her a nickname in the same way that I have.
Well, you kind of renamed her. You kind of did. And you said that's Emily's preferred name. No.
Done in past partners. I never said we're getting back together. Jesus. If she asked you back, would you get back together? I don't know. Everything that I said that like happened or that she did or whatever, like those things are true. But like those are things that like were old news bear. You know, it's like old news bears. The first time it snowed in Wisconsin, normally you think it would be so cute and so sweet, throwing snowball fights at each other.
Well, no, the first time it snowed in Wisconsin, Rarity was missing.
He's so cute. We'd come inside. We'd watch like some Netflix movie. We'd have some popcorn. She'd probably want me to eat like cheeseburgers and like a bunch of chicken nuggets and stuff from McDonald's. But anyways, that's besides the point.
Amber, you dated this person. You stuck up and lied for this person. How can you turn around and shame her for the things that she loved about you? I mean... It's a little...
You know what she said to me? Are you crying again?
Well,
that's what I did.
I mean, my God. It's probably the 10th time that day.
That's what I dealt with.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you
am
poor
crying.
thing.
It has honestly been sort of freeing to be able to just like say how I feel. And that heavy feeling is back. Emily does not want me talking about her. That means I can't talk about how I feel regarding everything that's taking place. Just admit you're back together. Actually, no. We've argued today, so there's that. You're allowing her to silence you. I don't know. Remember when Beck didn't want me talking about that?
She's being silenced. She's being silenced on her own channel.
None of you thought that. Every time I brought up Beck's name, it was like, stop talking about them. Ben,
Well, yeah, because they asked you to.
thank you for your money, love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Our live's still Sunday and Tuesday.
Well, I mean, the same way that Zachary Michael asked her to stop messaging them, and she never did that.
Yes, that's why I'm here. I would not be here otherwise. You're the dumbest person I've ever met, but thank you so much for the money. I thought Lex was blocked. I unblocked her once I feel a little bit better. I don't know. People love when I'm sassy and have attitude, apparently, because that's how I get the most views. Saw the Tumblr today.
Well, isn't that sad?
Crash out. I don't think that's hers, but thank you for super chat. Oh my god, that person. I'm just living for the money. Like, hate some more. Emily is messaging people
Well, keep up that attitude when you're in Lockout live stream
on Instagram about me. Are you fucking serious right now? This is never ending, is it? I want proof. Where can I find proof? Because I'm not gonna sit here and fuck around and fimbot it. Like, the last 2 nights, not tonight, after my last live stream, me and Emily talked. She cried and apologized and said how sorry she was and how I'm the only person who knows the real her and how she doesn't want to lose me. Like, it was so vulnerable.
Oh, brother.
So sweet. Yeah, I'm hurt.
She was horny. Stop.
One thing about narcissists, they don't hurt like that. Snowflake is the worst clout chaser and grifter in girl world. Bella, if you only knew what I knew. I found out something, but if you only knew what I...
Oh? What do we think she's alluding to?
I know. How will you wipe? I wipe myself. Imagine acting like this at a real job. I wouldn't either. I would never act like this at a real job. Have I sent in any applications? No. Can you clearly state you're
Still hasn't.
not back with her? Right in the second, I would say no, we're not together. I have nowhere to escape now. Like, you guys used to be like my little mini escape from, like, you know, all my relationship drama and problems with Emily. And now it's like, since y'all know it, that's all you guys know how to talk about. I like when people spam tomatoes. It's
Well, the audience is going to talk about what they want to talk about, dude.
my favorite. Thank you.
Oh my god.
I think I was meant to be in the public eye. So
I don't think so, dog. I think this was the worst thing that ever happened to you, getting this platform.
Eric and Ricky came to visit me, right? And that was when I was like with Erica. Oh my god, but the hottest girl hit on me at the gay club. I can't do it because I'm a loyal girl, I could tell you. Damn.
Loyal to a married woman, that's crazy.
Oh, she was hot. Oh, I'm not supposed to be saying that. I'm like single in this very second, I'm pretty sure. So we're good.
Oh, in this very second. She even sounds insane, dude.
Are you going to address the fact that her Tumblr is full of rosy pics? That's not her
She's definitely going to go back.
Tumblr. She said it's not her Tumblr. I believe it, and it does.
Oh, now you can believe the person who constantly lied to you, allegedly?
Trust me, I know what Emily likes, and a lot of those things that is being shared on there is not what she likes.
Now, this is where Aunt Tammy enters the chat.
Oh!
This is the
How fun this was.
same aunt that Amber lied about on YouTube years ago, and after staying quiet for a long time, she clearly decided she was done watching from the sidelines. As all of this was unfolding, Tammy started posting vague, but very obvious digs on social media, making it clear she had thoughts and wasn't afraid to share them. Things escalated when she reached out to Emily directly, and then posted it to YouTube for everyone to see.
My mom and my aunt, who are sisters, so Mama Lynn and my aunt, I'm just going to call her Tammy because I feel disgust. Like, I used to call her auntie, but literally she's nothing to me. She's nothing to me. So Mama Lynn and Tammy got in a fight 2 months before I got here. Not a physical fight, but like an argument. My mom does not even like her own sister. So I ended up coming here, and my aunt did come over the first day I was here. It was even while Feline was still here. But finally, in February of 2024, I sent her a picture of me and
Oh, this was so messy. This was so messy. I was here for it, but it was so messy.
her from Thanksgiving, and I was just like, love you, miss you, and all she did was heart it, and she never like responded. And I think I took that as a hint. I was like, okay, so we're doing this thing where
It's kind of crazy. As soon as Zachary Michael stopped talking about her, things kind of like really fucking hit the fan.
getting mad at Amber Lynn because she came from Mama Lynn's womb. Your aunt is spilling about it all out on you. Huh? Where at? We can do a live reaction.
Okay, so
Obviously, she's over there trying to say that
I'm
mentally unstable and this and that. You are mentally unstable, love. So I've had my day, and I have my diagnoses, I have my labels, but I am mentally sound. The total, absolute grossness of this fear era, I just can't. Fear era? My aunt is literally saying fear era. The finals.
Well, I mean, dog, you were just on saying that's what Emily was, so yeah.
Really has been building up, and I've been saying it, it's coming. You know, I've seen every single video she's ever put out. I have tried to be a good aunt to Amber. She's saying she's pissed you didn't go to her wedding because you were too big, but went to other places. Yeah, I could not go to her wedding. And do you want to know something really crazy? She got married on my mom's sober-versary date. My mom's sober-versary is November 1st, and it's going to be this year.
This was so funny.
10 years. My aunt got married on my mom's 7th sober-versary date. Who does that? Yes, XL Hoodie Tammy had an affair. That is exactly how she met her husband, by cheating on her other husband. Yes, that is correct. Moving on. Then she blew up on YouTube, and then she gets this, you know, better than everyone else mentality. All because you have bed bugs and had to get rid of every single ounce of furniture you have. You're taking it out on me. I didn't give you bed bugs. What do the haters say? Don't touch the poo? Like, you're not only touching the poo, but you're licking it and eating it. Like,
Ew. But also remember, you are the poo in this.
Put all my sister's business out on there for years with no cost. Not talk about my mom. Things people are in her life now, but she's still bad-mouthing them. She's still running the narrative that she's this poor little victim. Everyone knows my sister was in prison, right? My sister was in prison for strangling our mom in a drunken rape.
Oh my god.
She
That's right.
I've just read that. Never a dime on her books. It was me. I would beg her, write your mom. Get stamps. She won't even buy it anymore. I have the text. She's not worth the 42-cent stamp. And yeah, I didn't want Amber.
And you know what? I still think Amber is valid to feel that way, but she's not valid to then, like, use that to emotionally manipulate someone.
Anywhere near my sister to jeopardize her sobriety. During these 2 years that I haven't talked to my sister, Amber hasn't talked to me. She has. You guys heard what she just said, right? During this whole time, she hasn't spoken to me. She hasn't texted me. Yes, I have.
Oh my god.
I dreamt of this day. That's what you guys don't understand. I dreamt of this right here. My sister to be clean and sober. It was beyond my dreams. But you ruined it. You're
Bruh.
also obese.
I don't think you can blame that on her sister, who actually, you know, put effort in.
And you're also married and you have a girlfriend. So that means your partner is also like obese. So I don't know what to fucking tell you at this point.
The fuck are we talking about?
That's called defamation and slander. Look up the definitions. And Jordy's lucky that I'm a lazy fucking bitch, or his ass would have been sued forever ago. You're lucky I'm lazy.
She included me in that too.
You're lucky. You're lucky I'm lazy because, honey, I got the money. I got the time. I got the lawyer, but I'm lazy. And most of all,
I don't think she's got the lawyer.
I got the facts and I got the truth. I'm lazy. That's it.
And just to keep the mess rolling, Emily didn't exactly disappear during all of this. She was spotted in the creator's TikTok live chat.
I forgot about this. Yeah, was hitting up. What's her name? Zio
the Dreamers.
Yep.
And even slid into her DMs while still dating Amber. Once people clocked it, Emily suddenly changed her TikTok profile name and picture.
Oh, go
How does anybody know anything about you?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, the only things that the internet ever knows is what you show them, right?
I didn't do nothing. Somebody posted it. And now they're posting Reddit stuff. Amber probably is going to find out about this because people keep talking about it. And I know she's probably, because I know.
Oh, she's going to get so pissed off and insecure.
Gross. And I know she's probably going to be like, ew, Tommy would never like her. She's probably going to be like, I'm so much better and I'm actually mobile. Like, hating on me. I've never said anything about Amber. I never make fun of her, like, oh, f*** that bitch. Mother, I'm not talking about Amber. You're saying it's okay for her to look at me and be like,
no, I'm not saying
Tommy would never hit that. I don't want nothing to do with it.
No, that is rude of her.
Don't. You do that all by free will. Take some accountability.
I didn't do anything.
Girl, you know what you did.
I don't hate Amber
Girl, you know what you did. That's a real one.
Lynn. She was gifting fucking coins. She was gifting fucking corns. You know what that is? It's nothing. It is their relationship, or was, or whatever the case may be. I honestly... See, I almost said something. My prediction is they're gonna get back together. We're gonna set the record straight. I don't know, but I didn't slid into any DMs. And let me tell you something. It took me forever to respond. Weeks. I have proof. It took me weeks to respond. I shouldn't have said that out loud. You guys are just getting shit from me now. I don't like that.
So what's Amber's next
She's like, I see what you're doing.
move? Jumping into Zio's next TikTok live, pretending she's completely unbothered, and immediately suggesting a threesome.
Oh.
Oh. Hello? Threesome? Never. I'm pretty good at those though, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, that's the real.
God. This is like Rosie and Foodie had a child.
Amber Lynn Reed, hello? And Amber, did you know that I never really watched your content until this all happened? It was brought on to me. Now they can
Oh my God. How dare you, Zio?
say that Tommy gave me a corn and Amber... Somebody's screenshot that. Amber, I'm done with you. I got corn.
Amber Lynn Reed just got the number one gifter badge? Oh, of course.
From both my hoes.
Amber's so weird. She's like, I'll give you money if you'll be my friend so that you won't talk to my girlfriend, please.
Right on cue, Aunt
Because, I mean, Amber knows. Amber knows Zio is exactly what Tommy wants now. Hooked up to the bed and everything.
Tammy made her return, posting on her community tab, chatting with reaction channels,
Oh, this was so iconic.
and predictably sending Amber into yet another rushed, impromptu reaction.
I don't know what that means.
We were fed. Wow, we were fed. What a time.
Thanks for the super chat. Anti-boring and serving lukewarm tea. Oh my god.
Of course, I have my receipts, and she don't keep anything.
You don't keep anything. I still have all my phones.
So the November
Pretty sure she claimed in the past that I don't keep any of my old phones. Oh.
first date, yes, is my sister's clean date. The way she said, she even got married on my mom's clean date, as if it was some crazy psychotic decision that I made because I'm obsessed with them. Or that is my anniversary date with my husband. We got together on November 1st, 2012.
I actually genuinely don't care.
Well, of course you don't, because it catches you in some bullshit.
You cheated on your husband to get with this guy. I genuinely don't care.
In reality,
Okay, and Amber knows the full story of that situation. Okay, not that I necessarily condone cheating, but he broke the vows of that relationship by when he was abusive. So
my special day, but we didn't plan it. My sister didn't be like, okay.
You shared your special day. Like, okay, that sounds narcissistic.
I wish I had an aunt like.
bruh, it's narcissistic to be like, my mom's special day.
If that's not a narcissist, I don't know what is. You want an aunt like that?
She does.
Honey, you're not.
No, to be honest, no, but I also probably wouldn't have gotten her to this point.
Not gonna get one because they're very rare. To be that monstrous and cruel is very rare.
I also think Tammy's like the kind of the actual black sheep of the family, the one that's putting in a ton of effort. Not to say that like her mom hasn't, but I think Tammy's addressing familial issues and her mom is still very much focused on her issues, and I get that. Recovery, like, yeah, you're going to focus on yourself, but obviously their relationship is way more complicated than that.
Was making my sister come over to give her Ozempic because she couldn't give them to herself.
Yes.
Okay, and my sister's a recovering addict.
Y'all remember when Emily was like, oh, you don't have to pinch it if there's a lot of fat?
She could have been a trigger just one time sister was to relapse, wouldn't it? Maybe me and Amber need to get on a live and compare receipts and stories and see how that goes.
Let's
Listen, Amber was popping off during all this.
do it. Get the fuck on my live, Tammy. Get the fuck on my live. We can do this. Square up. I'm
Okay, same energy that she was giving to, is it Zay? Or, I already forgot, I'm sorry. But the Log Cow Live people, same energy. I'll see you there, girl. Girl, will we? Will we? This might be the only upload today, guys, if she doesn't join the Log Cow Live.
ready for it. Oh, I'll talk to her.
Oh, she's crazy.
Talk to her real good.
Aunt Tammy
She's crazy.
happily agreed to go on Amber's channel and square up. But when the day actually came, Amber was nowhere to be found.
Well, go figure.
5 minutes after the scheduled start time, she dropped a quick, "Can't go live, see you later," and disappeared.
Chicken shit.
So while Amber was busy dodging, Aunt Tammy decided to educate herself the Gore World way by watching reaction channels, which only added fuel to Tammy's already very lit fire.
Listen, see, that's the thing. Most people probably give her the benefit of the doubt to not go to reaction channels until they get pissed off. And then they do, and it's literally just throwing gasoline onto the fire.
I haven't turned on just members yet, and someone just said, "Hey, Chubby." Anna says, "Tammy coming on soon."
The way it slows right the fuck down.
So I want to say, when people were seeing how I was reacting to my aunt, that's frustrating for me to hear. This is the real Amber Lynn, bro.
Well,
What you're seeing is me split, and I don't.
and I hated this whole thing. I don't know enough about whatever mental thing she's talking about, but I can almost guarantee she ain't experiencing that.
Only ever come out as a bitch or come out angry is when it's demonstrated to me first, if that makes sense. That woman needs to go to therapy, not me. My aunt literally just tried calling me.
Well, you all probably do.
Hello? So you're clearly watching my live stream, and I said I don't feel like doing this anymore, so why are you calling?
Because you can't run my name and multiple family members in the dirt for decades and think you're just going to walk away that easy. I'm finally done. I'm finally ready. I got the receipts. I'm not afraid of you, Amber, unlike all your other victims.
Who?
I thought I had seen and heard everything that you've done over these years, but I was so blind by your manipulation. And when I seen half of the videos that I've seen with documented proof of how you treat people, not only in our family, but people in general, you are one vile, disgusting human being, and I want nothing to do with you ever again.
I wouldn't say she has a smile on her face, but it's a very smug look. I just hate it.
Including your mother. Your mother, your whole family, your whole Reed family is nothing but vile, disgusting degenerates. So you want to know why I listen to your live right now? The reason is just to see what bullshit you're going to say next. And you didn't meet me at 17. You met me when you were 14, when I went to California for the first time after
Look at her. She's scary looking.
years. Remember you getting the pot of spaghetti out of the refrigerator and using the really huge utensil, taking big scoops out of the pot onto your plate, where your dad said, "I think that's enough, Amber. That's my..."
Put the spaghetti down, Amber. And it's very obvious, oh, that's what hurt her. Go figure.
First memory of you, and you still continue to pile on your plate. Yeah, that story goes around our family year after year after year. From then, I tried getting you through the foster care because you painted the story it was so bad. And then you even put me down for it that time. Your mom came in the picture, destroyed that. So then you went on to my mom's house.
Damn.
We all know what happened with that. You got kicked out for what? Being disrespectful. Surprise. So then you go on to Casey, and then Crystal, and then Destiny, and then Becky. The whole time, I'm in the background, loving you, supporting you. Who is the happiest person for Amber to move to Oklahoma City? it was me. Your mom didn't want you to come. She was very nervous about you coming.
Wow.
Because of the destruction and stress level that you bring with your just presence.
I mean, yeah. And listen, I think this is probably all a lot and really hard to hear, but at what point does it become, well, they don't mean to do it. They don't mean ill. They don't mean this or that. And it needs to become, no, they need to be actually considerate. Right? Like, right? Hold on. It's kind of the perfect face. Sorry, Appa.
Get here, I see you one time. November, you reach out to me because you want something, a vape. December, you reach out to me.
Look how she just like zones into the chat. This is crazy.
You want something, a vape. And then you send me a picture in February. So you want to know why I'm mad? Because I fought for you for freaking years. And then when you finally get here, I'm left. Any other questions?
I mean, I think Tammy is fair in that as well. They've both kind of done wrong or done things that maybe they should have done differently. You know what I mean? Amber obviously way worse, but we're not going to just say like, oh, Tammy's scot-free in all this. I mean, no. Grand picture of it all, it's all messy.
What it is. So I'm sorry.
So whose fault is it, Amber? Is it your fault? Or is it my fault that
I'ma still eat it up, though.
we haven't seen each other? Because the narrative that you're telling is different.
So
put it out there. Whose fault is it, Amber?
Yours. I'm sorry, I love that moment. It's so Amber. Whose fault is it, Amber? Yours.
Yours. Did my mom or my sister tell you you can't talk to me?
So I wasn't boo-hooing. I was.
Yeah, you were.
Can you not mock me?
Oh, okay. So now no mocking allowed. Okay, Ambi.
Please. I was
Make it hard. You truly are a piece of work. I tell
Her aunt was tearing into her.
you what, your manipulation is you can't own anything. Without me, you would not be in your mom's life today. My sister would not be in my mom's life today. I have always been forced to be the in-between person, correct?
It does definitely come off that way from what we have heard.
I don't know.
You
of
don't
course.
know. Holy shit.
I know I've made...
What about your uncle to me? And then you go on and be a victim to others? Like, that's just weird to me. And you put that word around like it's light as hell, right?
The conversation got very heavy.
Use the wrong word, right? When you accuse somebody, an innocent person who at the time was young as you accuse them of something that they did not do. So you're not the only one with damage.
I think she was really pushing those, really pushing for some tears.
Amber, the difference is I don't let it be an excuse. If it did happen to you, I'm sorry it happened to you. If it didn't happen to you, karma's a bitch.
There needs to be some nuance, and I had undiagnosed borderline personality disorder. I'm glad.
That doesn't excuse abuse, Amber.
You don't know anything about Feline because
I would have told it. You're right. You act like.
Damn right. Oh, I wish we got something. Sounds more though like Amber kind of used the Feline tea or whatnot. Also, just like reconnecting in general to kind of position herself closer to her mom to be able to persuade her to move over there. I don't know.
You have a great relationship with my sister today, and that's a lie. You can take an Uber.
Oh.
I mean, you can do DoorDash. You can take an Uber to a doctor's appointment.
it's sad because it makes me not even want to have a relationship with my grandma, because when I go
She
over
doesn't
to
want to have a relationship with you, so don't worry about that at all.
Yeesh. You could tell that actually stumped her.
I don't get up till after 3, so my sister can't do this or that with my mom.
I spend 24/7 on
Truth be told, if she knows she's good until 3, you have like all morning.
alone, and I feel like it actually has made me grow. Like, no pun intended, not like that.
You are recycle, repeat. Like, there's nothing new about you right now. You don't want to talk about things that happened in your 20s, just years ago, right? But yet you think it's okay to talk about every single thing that happened since the day you were born and use this as an excuse to be the person that you are today. And you do self-diagnose a lot.
May I know what I have self-diagnosed myself as?
Oh my God, so many.
Basically everything under the sun.
Watch your videos, watch them.
I guess bipolar would be the only one that we kind of know for sure because she went and saw that doctor with other people and they also got the same diagnosis and prescription. Crazy.
I don't have time
If
for
it's
it.
so
There's too
many,
There's too many.
I would like you just to name one then.
Just anything. OCD?
That was
BPD? BPOPD? I don't know. Put all the letters in there. I don't give a fuck.
You're supposed to be my aunt, and whether you're angry or
Yeah,
not.
I was supposed to be.
And you're supposed to be her niece. So why does all responsibility fall onto her to be civil? I mean...
All right, I'm not no more. I lost. You won. I hope you have a great life.
Oh! She kind of ate you up there, dog.
I didn't even get to say bye. I felt like I was slightly disassociated.
Poor thing.
No, I wasn't gagged or speechless. You weren't even listening to Tammy. I was disassociating, but what are we door dashing?
Oh, of course. She's in a mood. Yeah, where are we door dashing? 5 places? Sorry.
I don't know. Looking a bit
That was a shady ass question.
unkept. I feel like I looked really cute. Just got back from the vet. How am I feeling? I'm feeling good. I'm okay. Was what your aunt said the truth? I don't know which part you're talking about. No, I wasn't too stunned to speak. I wasn't stunned at all. I've owned up for the things that I've done, but no, wasn't stunned. I literally disassociate completely and I just like take it. Unless you get me in my flight moment and then I split and I'm like attacking back. The fact that I was like
side eye.
Fawning and like disassociating and like literally just like people have been saying, Tammy read her for filth. The right side of the internet likes me. I get contacted by YouTubers that have millions of subscribers that are very well known saying like the reaction channels are suck. I can't believe like you go through this. I'm so sorry. I'm here for you. Like an actress from Deadpool, a model that you see walking down Victoria's Secret. Those.
I mean, I don't doubt that necessarily. I don't know. I think she's stretching the truth a bit there. But I could see it because I'm not naive to the fact that, like, looking in to Girl World from the outside when you don't really know all there is to know about Amber, it looks a certain type of way. I understand.
Are the types of people that are like in my DMs. Out of all these situations, how am I always in the wrong? Just from Deadpool.
Well, I mean,
bullshit, prove it. I don't know if she wants me to dox her. I was like, I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen Deadpool, but thank you for the fat phobic super chat. Roast me, go.
Good Lord. They send a message of support and she's just like, to be honest, I haven't seen your movie.
For it, I don't give a fuck. A lot of people like my legs. That's reality. Yeah.
Do your legs like you, though, dog? They give out.
Hi.
Oh, this was the start. The start of just the silent crash outs. Oh my god, when she got. She did, though.
I went back and I watched the phone call that we had together. I was so clearly disassociative. Like the whole thing was really embarrassing because it's like
I mean, yeah.
Demonstrated like a trauma response. In and out
eye roll.
Of disassociating the whole time. So I wanted to like re-listen again. And she still cannot thoroughly tell me what I've done wrong. I don't get it. She told you why she was upset with you though. Madison, nothing she said made sense, love.
Actually, quite a bit did.
My aunt sits there and
with the knowledge that we have now, quite a bit did.
She's just like, I was so worried.
Oh my god, the eyebrows. They get worse.
About my sister's like sobriety and like
The fact that she's mocking her actual concern that she has for her own sister, who, mind you, Amber, she has known longer than you have. I mean, I understand mother's bond, but like...
kind of drama that Amber Lynn brings, I almost want to like maybe react to that phone call. And
brother, no, you definitely shouldn't. Because, see, even now, it's the same thing that she does in the LolCow live stream that she did the other day. She will wait until the person isn't there to have a conversation with herself and spew all the shit she wants. Dog, you have no backbone.
like say things that I would have said if I wasn't in a state of like shutting down. Yorkie Lynn is a cute Lynn, so thank you for the super chat. Paparazzi
I don't know, she doesn't have an issue not shutting down when other people confront her.
pics from you from bingo. No, I haven't. I'd love to see them though. I'm having this weird inner thigh pain, and I'm like, is blood clot finally here? Because
Finally, mind you, finally. The words we use are important, and she chose finally.
you guys know my D-dimer was high. I'm done with the vlogs for now. I'm done with the videos for now. I am thinking that probably my next vlog is going to be December 1st. I'm going to be going live randomly. There's going to be no set schedule. It's going to be purely just, we're in my live stream era right now, okay? People love
Purely?
the live streams. Like, that's obvious. I get more views on live stream. Thank you, Minnie, for the super chat. You're nothing but a bitch. But I
Jesus.
love that because I got your money, honey. I have done vlogs for 13 years on YouTube. I think it's okay to take a break from that. Bro, you gotta be over 600. No, I'm not, but thank you for the super chat. A live weigh-in. I mean, if you guys want to send me like $500, sure. Abby, listen. And just because someone wants money does not mean that they're broke. I'm by far from broke, but
Well, actually.
thank you. So you think on October 11th, 2025, Rosie is going to betray me? I think so. I know things that she doesn't want the YouTubes to know. So it's like, if she betrays me, send me the TikTok.
Interesting. I never really let that out of my mind. I'm still curious as to what all that's about.
I want to see.
I guess only time will tell.
Oh my god, I want to see this. Oh my god, I love you, paparazzi. I'm so special and unique. Paparazzi. More. I don't give a fuck. Is this it?
See, the issue is when paparazzi show up, you turn and you're like thinking to yourself, like, oh, who is that? Who could that be? Obviously, there's someone of importance. You see someone aiming a camera at Amber, and you just think they're a dick.
Oh, look at me! I'm out in the fucking wild, bro. I'm out in the wild. Why did
It's a wildebeest.
you get a picture of me walking, girl? Because you don't want them to see how mobile I really am?
Amy remained active in Girl World the entire time, and when Amber finally noticed her in the comments debunking lie after lie, including the claim that she lives on an upper floor of her apartment and not a handicap-accessible unit, Amber wasted no time messaging her, crying doxing, and
Oh, no, true.
tossing around vague threats about what's illegal.
It's so stupid.
Okay, she's not evil, and I don't
It's so stupid.
even think she's like that fat, but I get compared a lot to like there's an influencer named Amberlyn Reed. Do you know her?
I love how she says, I don't think I'm that fat.
People are like, yeah, they compare me to her, and I don't think it's an insult. She's way younger than me, whatever. But I think she might, I don't know, or she might be like a cheater. She might cheat on her relationships with her girlfriends and stuff like that. So I think she's maybe not like a great person. So like I don't
Abusive, too.
love that comparison sometimes. I don't know. I honestly like I get it a lot. I think she's sweet. She's always trying to lose weight as a my girl, but I think there's like lore to her that she's like not maybe nice to her girlfriends.
Oh, okay.
So then I don't love that comparison.
True.
Here's the moment, girls. The moment Amber makes one of the biggest mistakes of her online career. She thinks she's uncovered something about her aunt, believes she's hit the
Oh my god. I can't believe I forgot about this. Oh, this shit was fucking crazy. Well, no, not really. I knew. I do recall I mentioned something earlier about it when she, was like, oh, I got something. Let me blackmail you with your past abuser.
with a so-called gotcha, and you can practically hear the excitement bubbling over. She
It's terrible, dude. It's terrible. It's like Nova recently. We We haven't talked about it yet, but I recorded some stuff for, Future, sorry. A Future Nova React. And he was absolutely giddy that a reactor was accused of SAing his girlfriend. He literally said, I was dancing. Why the hell would you dance to that? Like, I don't care how much you despise the person. There's a victim on the other end of that. Why would you celebrate that? We'll get into that in his video. Whenever that is.
It's giddy. She
Probably
can't contain
tomorrow.
it. And this is where everything goes sideways.
What's bad, Girly Pop? Oh my god, I found out some stuff about my aunt today that has, or it was yesterday.
This was just so unsatisfactory. I think that's the best way to say it.
Genuinely just has me like jaw on the floor type deal. Spill the tea. She has no issue spilling it. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely spill the tea, but I'm gonna try to do it very like low key. I'm gonna dumb it down because like some of it's very personal. But I did get permission to say whatever I wanted, so I'm gonna do.
This is just ridiculous. This is ridiculous. If you're going to tell me Amber isn't a terrible person, then she wouldn't have ran to the internet with this as soon as she found out about it.
You know, I'm gonna try to be like morally me, but
So, repugnant?
she wants to come out pop
At best.
and I'm gonna come out popping. I don't even know where to begin with you guys. I'm laughing because some of it's funny, some of it's
It's not. It's not actually. She mocked her her aunt's mental health, and then mocked the fact that she's a survivor of abuse.
funny, and the other stuff is like so serious stuff I never even knew about. Oh, why I'm laughing? I shouldn't be laughing. It's really not funny. It's not at all. You guys should
No,
ask
it's
Tammy.
not. Bro, it's so fucked.
Do your Beanie Babies have a menstrual cycle? And I want to make it very well known that how I found this stuff out is from.
That just seems like so mean-spirited, dude. Do your Beanie Babies have... I mean... It's insensitive.
Her daughter, the daughter that literally will not speak to her. Jordy is actively having a PDF apologist on his live stream, and he's supporting that. So I want.
Well, not to be fair on that, just blanket statement, but Jordy had no fucking idea.
Make that
You said you just learned this shit.
very well known that he is speaking to someone who stayed married to a PDF, someone who children. And you know what my aunt did? She forced these little kids to say that they were lying. So Auntie, take
That's so just gross that she would run with that as like a gotcha.
that and f yourself. That's what I gotta say. Tammy, you say that you want.
She's so gross, dude. She's so gross. Regardless, honestly, if that information was true or not, it's just gross how she came and delivered this as a gotcha.
Nothing to do with me. The way that you gaslight me and you make me feel this small that I'm sitting
You should thank her.
there rocking back and forth like a loser. Like,
Well, you said it.
I literally am so embarrassed
So, coping mechanisms now make you a loser? Gotcha, Ambi.
to go back to
Gotcha.
that live stream. I will not stand for a PDF apologist. And some
Oh, please. That's literally you. That's literally you. There's no evidence of your aunt being an apologist to that stuff, but there is evidence of you.
who forces little children to say that they lied about it. The things that I found out today, and for anyone to sit there and support someone who literally, like, that hurt me so bad to hear it. What?
Girl, you're crazy.
You don't have proof of something like that, Cass. That's really gross to.
Well, you don't just run and tell someone else's trauma, close, trauma like that.
Say.
That wasn't yours to tell, to be honest.
And then, like, the fact that no one's, like, my aunt can, like, spew off the most random unhinged shit, and people are, like, just believing it, no one's saying proof or anything. This community.
Well, Amber, we know you. We don't know your aunt as much as we know you.
is so unhinged. I'm genuinely more shocked and shocked by the minute.
Oh
Well,
my
for some
God.
drama, people would support someone like that. No.
Well, for a paycheck, you support someone like Keem and all the other people on LawCal Live that admit to being racist and just downright terrible people lying about cancer, but you support that.
Yup, less than 10 minutes and she rage quit again for what? The fourth time, and that went about as well as you'd expect. Aunt
I love these.
Tammy quickly put out a second YouTube video titled Amber aka a slanderous snake.
Oh.
In the description, she wrote, Amber
Get her, Aunt Tammy.
and Reed went there, so we will go there, together, right to the courthouse. I will be responding to her most recent video, not with slander, but with clarifying truth.
Oh my God, there was so much. The Tammy shorts. Oh my God.
I'm going to be taking a break from social media. This stuff with my aunt, like,
Well, I mean, go figure.
she can speak her truth, but then the minute I speak mine, she's like, see you in court. And I'm like, I have had
That wasn't your truth, though, Amber. That wasn't anything related to your trauma or your issues with Aunt Tammy directly. So, yeah. And I mean, I guess fair. Your aunt, brought up the whole Casey thing, so I guess that's why you're doing this. But,
a slander, if you will, if we want to use that word. I've had
look how splotchy she is.
slander happened to me for 12 years now on YouTube. Never sued a soul. It's hypocritical, and it's another way to silence me.
Well, you're also a public figure. Aunt Tammy isn't really.
You know what? You won. I'm gonna journal it out. One day I might publish those puppies. I know how bad so many people want to read my journal, so I might.
I would not buy it from you, girl. I wouldn't. Nope.
See her in court. She's not going to win because there's nothing to win. A lot of people have taught me it's really hard to prove slander.
The lawsuit isn't happening anymore, so I mean, it was all for nothing. But it got her sweating for a minute. Got her sweating.
Etc., etc. I believe what I said is 100% true. But even before I found that out, which I found this out literally 5 minutes ago, I was talking to my friend and I said, I am going to take a break from YouTube because mentally it's not worth it to me. Thankfully, I have an amazing savings.
Appa with the noise. Oh, you get it every time.
I, work for my money and I got it. Yes, sometimes I got that shopping addiction going, you know what I'm saying? But I'm responsible. As you guys know, I've always loved H3, but it's like the same people who are like, cancel Ethan for that is supporting Tammy. I'm not calling.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that I could believe that pro-Palestine people are against terrible people in general. So,
And my aunt in that way. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying she was with someone who did that. I'm only using my voice for other people's voices that weren't able to be used.
Girl, shut up. Do them a favor. Just shut up.
So I think I'm going to take a break and come back maybe October. So it is going to be over a month. I'm literally Hannah.
Poor thing.
Montana. I ain't got the best of both worlds.
Wait. This is a iconic joke from moi. Sorry, not to pat my own ass here. Hannah the size of Montana.
I have one real good world and one real bad one. And YouTube is the bad one. Like, I got permission from...
Yeah, but see, the thing is, Miley and Hannah, they had the best of both worlds. You have the worst of it.
My boss said, go for it. Like, it's up to you. And I said...
Yeah, your boss did say go for it. Take a 3-month break, girl. On us.
Thank you so much. And if I decide in this month that YouTube is no longer for me...
Oh, girl, bye.
YouTube is no longer for me. Because I am capable of moving on, doing better. I just have to decide that for myself. Everything
I love it.
said about Casey is 100% true. And my aunt is saying the opposite of that. So wouldn't that be slander? My aunt...
I don't know as though that's
has
how that works.
decided to dance with the devil, and I know I don't deserve.
Because you didn't say, or she didn't say that you committed a crime. Well, kind of alluded that maybe.
Even 90% of this.
Oh my god. She's so dramatic.
On September 2nd, 2025, Aunt Tammy escalated things beyond the internet, filing a small claims case against her niece, Amber Reed, alleging indebtedness and claiming Amber owes her over $5,000.
Listen, I bet this screenshot alone made Amber shit the sink corner.
Eventually, someone left Aunt Tammy a comment, pointing out that you cannot sue for slander in Oklahoma's small claims court and that it would need to be filed in civil court instead. Aunt Tammy went back and forth with viewers for hours before finally admitting that she had been, in her words, misled by her paid legal advice, as well as the courthouse.
Do we think she actually had a lawyer? I mean, she's divorced, so you would have had to deal with one at some point, right?
When filing the original lawsuit. The small claims lawsuit was dropped and the plan shifted to pursuing Amber in civil court instead. So at this point, the lawsuit had already changed course, the accusations were escalating, and the situation was getting messier by the hour. So Amber hid. She vanished from YouTube for almost the entire month of September, happily charging her members while giving them nothing in return.
True.
Then,
she loves to do that.
On the 25th, Amber suddenly popped back up, pretending she had a brand new work from home job, and she had clearly copied
the typing.
Another creator called Madison Kirtland.
This is crazy. Now, I never saw the original creator's content, so this is going to be funny. Oh my god. So it's actually like shot for shot the exact same shit. I mean, just different food. Actually, no, not even. The Built Puff. I'm gonna be so dead ass. A Reese's is healthier than a Built Puff. When you don't burn off those extra carbs and whatnot, absolutely not. There's like 30 to 40 grams in a single bar, you guys. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Oh, I'm only looking at Amber, sorry. No hate to this girl. She actually has a job. Good lord. Oh, we breezed right through that month. It's crazy. Oh, good god.
That's me typing for real. If I was fake typing. My favorite.
I mean, it's just about the same.
Comfort tuber back. The world was ending without you. Stop. How was your break? It was amazing. Oh my god. I'm just in such like a peaceful like place in my life. I will
Okay.
not be vlogging until Vlogmas. What you guys are gonna be seeing from me is
nothing.
Random live streams. So become a member if you want to speak.
What a crazy thing to say.
No, I'm not pretending. I'm actually working on something and I'm very, very excited.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? How'd that go?
If we want to be like a technical girly pop over here, I've been working from home for over a decade.
There's a lady who fakes having
wow.
a 9-to-5 job just so she can make those videos about, oh, this is what I eat in a day while I'm at work. And her name's Amberlynn Reed, and she'll post these clips of her typing, you know,
this
at
is so
work.
funny.
But people
damn, that much engagement? That's crazy.
go down the videos and they found out that she's typing straight gibberish. Like, she'll type random words and call that work. And then also in her videos,
no, I love this.
The sunlight never changes in the room because you would think, you know, at 8 in the morning versus 2:30 in the afternoon, the sunlight would be a lot different. But no, it's the exact same. Honestly,
He's gotta be watching reaction channels.
I kind of find her funny because, like, is she just rage baiting? Like, I feel like she has to be, because why else are you creating this fake 9 to 5? And I low-key think she is, though, because she's the same lady. There's one really viral video where she was like, oh, like, I swear I ordered a salad with this, but instead it was like some, like, full course meal or whatever that was really unhealthy. She's that same girl. But then at the same time, it wouldn't surprise me if this, like, you know, was an actual attempt at convincing people that she has a 9 to 5 just because she wants to, like, shift her content. So I don't really know. But I will say, if you are trying to convince
I don't think that's gonna work.
people that you do have a fake real job, you should at least go into an office or film throughout the day so the sunlight looks different, or type sentences that actually make sense and not just gibberish. I never
Dead ass. Oh, it has to include her typing test and the result of that with 50% mistakes.
want to be beefing with Amberlynn Reed, but here I am because she sent me a message saying that she wasn't typing gibberish. She never claimed to have a 9 to 5.
Bruh. And she sent him a message? Oh, that's crazy.
I'm pathetic. All right, let's just
Of course you are.
go through this one by one. This clip of you typing, that's gibberish, right? You can't convince me otherwise, because you didn't press the backspace once, you pressed the space bar every 2 characters, and even if these were complete sentences, it wasn't work, so it damn near is gibberish. All right, the next thing, you said you didn't claim to have a 9 to 5. Technically, you're right. You actually claim to have a 2 p.m. to 9 p.m., which the more I think about it is even more unrealistic. But we all know you're filming these videos in about 20-30 minutes, because look at the natural lighting in this picture. On the right, that is natural lighting at like 2 p.m. This next picture is 7:30 p.m. That natural light has stayed the exact same. Now your last point.
No, he's clearing all the bases.
Calling me
I never saw this, I don't think.
pathetic, that's okay. You can call me pathetic. It doesn't really hurt my feelings, but like, everybody kind of knows your history, so, you know, sometimes it's better not to say things.
Oh!
You type funny. I do, and I
He got some spice.
type fast apparently because people are like, oh my god, that's gibberish. Like her fake typing. I'm like, no. But yeah, I'm very much
No. Okay, Amber.
employed. Have been for a hot minute now. I was never like taught
The typing factory?
how to type. I type really fast. Like I'm about 90 words per minute. I never realized that was like fast, I guess, until recently when people thought I was like fake typing.
Well, I mean, truth be told, she wouldn't. She's not well socialized.
I typed into a little Google moment and I was like, what is the average words per minute? And it's like literally 40 words per minute. So I was like, that genuinely makes sense. People think like I'm fake typing because it genuinely looks crazy. Like I'm typing really fast, but like people think I'm like typing wrong. So I can see why it
Well, you were.
looks like it is gibberish. Pretty easy while working. Stop, Rebecca. I need to see a typing test. See, I'm nervous, so now I'm like, I don't know how to type.
Of course it's going to be included. Ew.
I'm scared because we're like live. Something might pop up on my iMac, so I'm not gonna like show that. You guys, I cannot
Her homemade porn? No.
do it when you're here.
Probably.
I'm scared. I'm not doing good right now. They're making me type the most random words in the world, and I'm like, what? Oh my god, I'm scared. This is a 2-minute one.
Well, you could have chose a shorter one, girl. Yeah, I hope it shows the results.
I'm scared. Ah! I just got dizzy.
Dizzy!
Too many words. I got 85 words per minute.
55 mistakes, though.
I'm very, very
Girl. 6.45% error rate.
sad about it. You guys make me so nervous. Oh, and
Oh my god. I hope the Lolcow universe people knock that stupid, like, accent, I don't know what it is, out of her. Just make fun of her,
I
guys.
saw some comments. We were like, what's wrong with her arms? Well, I have a kitten.
Oh my god. We have really been around the fucking ALR block this year. Wowzers, you guys. We used to pray for days like these.
And my kitten, Romeo, thinks that every limb that I have is also a toy. And
Well, get him more toys then.
I also suffer with excoriation. So when I have like a situation type deal Oh my god, I'm looking back. I only type with 4 fingers. Imagine if I used all my fingers, how fast I'd be. Cat scratches do not look like this, but they look like this if you pick them. But yeah, I heal perfectly, and how I know that, please do not gaslight me, is because I had a hysterectomy, healed beautifully.
That was none of your doing, to be honest. I mean, some of it, I guess, but now the fact that you did not get an infection and die, that's due to Beck.
Bro, what's up? Like, I'm literally back. My iMac is pink, Rebecca, and I'm in love with it.
She just went and bought so many electronics and shit. Like, dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. She's definitely going to need those as a write-off.
Oh, I'm not dating no one. I am as single as a Pringle, and I am not ready to mingle. Because I had a
you be flirting in those Discords.
Perfect opportunity to mingle. And you know what my ass said? I said I don't want to mingle. I don't want to mingle. I am not with Emily anymore. We have not been together since that whole thing you guys saw me do. But you just reminded me of Chantel. She needs to go back to Canada, and I'm so excited. I have donated to her little fund a couple times.
Is that the real?
Her little fund?
Berlin? No. Is it? I know how it feels to love someone, but no, deep down it is better to only be friends. I'm proud of you for your strength. Wow. Thank you, Amberlyn. I appreciate you.
No, she doesn't.
And yeah, you've had, issues with relationships too. That who knows, Amberlyn? Maybe one day we can go to Cheesecake Factory together.
I think she's a good person who has done bad things. And it's like, I wonder what it's going to look like for her in Canada. Like, is she going to, like, continue covering up? Or is she going to just, like, be free? Wear what you want. Like, show your hair. Wear your makeup. Get your nails done. Like, delete my Minecraft. I am now single and alone majority of my time, and I love it. We love a vibrator over here. I don't know. DoorDash free Vlogmas. Probably not gonna happen, but
well, she definitely had to slim back.
I love the challenge. Maybe come like 2026, we can do like a month of like DoorDash free. I'm telling you, that'd be so hard. Let's start with a DoorDash free week. We want to see you lose pounds.
She will lose pounds if she doesn't have DoorDash.
Can you tell? I have lost some weight.
But week? Without DoorDash, she'd be blowing her mom up to go to the store.
Nope. You sound so weird, Amber Curly Manic. Okay. Thank you for the money. So many of you stayed members.
Crazy.
I was shook by this because I was like, oh my god, they're gonna be so like outski. They're gonna just be like, I don't want anything to do with this girl.
Well, a decent amount were, Amber. You lost a significant amount of pay there.
More, but I don't want to promise when I'll be back, but like I'm back. I told you guys I would come back on October 1st, and here I am.
During this entire period, Emily and a reaction channel called Rachel were flirting behind the scenes, with Emily sharing details about her relationship with Amber and private messages between them. Rachel later uploaded
This was some juicy shit.
A video claiming to expose those messages. With Rachel's video and bedbug gate taking off at the same time, Amber went live once again, choosing to focus first on the bug crawling on her, and only later addressing Rachel's video, in what felt like a clear attempt to redirect attention.
Did you hear the rumors are swirling about the bug? What bug? Like the flu? The flu bug? What do you mean?
To be honest, it's hard to tell if she actually genuinely doesn't know what people are talking about or if she's just playing stupid, but it's fun to guess.
Mom wasn't feeling good yesterday. Hopefully she didn't catch it. Why don't you just...
So stupid.
How many typing errors you made and how many bugs walk on you? Bitch, what? Help us defend you from these...
Oh, she definitely knows. She's up every channel, every forum's ass. Dude, she knows what and when people are talking about her.
Channels, hold on. Bugs are walking on me? I am legit confused. Pet bug allegations? No! I don't have...
This is such a bullshit response.
Bed bugs. I don't have fleas. This is crazy. Oh, the cat scratches that I can't stop picking. I have excoriation.
The bed bug bites you can't stop picking, you mean?
Yeah, I don't have bugs. I don't have bed bugs. This is crazy.
You're ignoring me. You're scared of Tammy.
Someone zoomed in when you were eating the egg on your shirt. What? I'm my own boss, babe. Like, I've always been my own boss, babe. But
now Keem's your boss.
like, the thing that I'm working on, like, I spend hours a day working and typing, and my carpal tunnel is like no joke. I have to wear these wrist splints now when I'm sleeping. It is literally miserable. I want to see this bug. I don't want to go to a reaction channel because I do not be watching those shits no more. God, it's been so peaceful. There's a fruit fly! I'm living.
Girl.
And thankfully, I have like only like 2.
That freaking Pennywise ass giggle. I don't think so.
Just chilling out. You guys, I thought something was like wrong and I didn't know about it. No. Okay, we're all good. We're all good.
I don't know. And then her mom came spiraling over one afternoon like, we need to check.
It's a little baby fruit fly. Fruit flies are very, very common, so we're good. We are good. Thank you for the money. This is literally from Romeo. I've had bed bugs one time in my life, and it was for like a total of like a month. I got it from my neighbor. These are not bites. Like, this is from Romeo. Like, I remember it happening. I also have them, some, like, on my stomach. I have a couple on my legs. I don't remember the last time I went live. Thank you, guys. I just wanted to do a little check-in. I didn't know it was going to be 20 minutes of talking about bugs. Like, I can't.
Well, I mean, hey. She knew. She knew. I'll be going live today. Oh, yay. Not sure yet whenever my energy aligns. Yes, I love being my own boss. Oof!
Hello. You guys know the drill.
Oh my gosh.
There we go. Hi, babies.
Ew.
Am I working right now? Yeah, I work on and off all day. Oh my god, you guys. I went to the hospital. Genuinely.
Of course she did. How many times did she end up going last year? Holy shit. I thought it was just like a few. I guess not. She went like 5 or more times. That's crazy.
I was terrified. I thought it was the end.
Within such a short amount of time, dude, they're going to be like, yeah, what the fuck is happening with this chick?
I know a lot of people think that, like,
I didn't effing body slam you. I'm a 500-pound morbidly obese woman who can't even carry in groceries, Emily. What the fuck?
A carrot seeker. A lot of people think that I, like, need help with everything. Like, literally, no. I do everything myself. But I know how to, like, pace myself. I did not know how to pace myself. For almost 6 hours straight, I was cleaning. I get palpitations maybe once a month.
Oh, that's right. She couldn't get her heart to slow down.
And they last for like 1 second. My heart would not stop beating. It was palpitating. So I called my mom and I was like, Mom, like...
Well, this was also around the release of the Rachel stuff. So... yeah, it would make sense she had a shit ton of anxiety.
One who was like, you should go to the hospital. And I was like, no, Mom, no. My stepdad, her fiance, and he's like, no, Amber, you should probably go. My heart rate is like low 70s. 68 is a sweet spot. My heart rate was like 130. That is not normal for me. So after they did all these tests, like I was sitting there, like I was laughing with my mom, like my stepdad came, they ran all the tests, they came back and they were like, it seems like you pushed yourself too hard, that your heart didn't know how to stop. These messages won't go away. No, they're not going to go away. But the thing is, they're new for you and they're not new for me. I have like moved on so hard. I'm not going to trigger myself
so hard
into looking at any of that content. I'm not going to trigger myself into even addressing it. So I'm not going to.
Yeah, I'm just not going to talk about it.
I can be hounded until I'm literally blue in the face, and it's not going to happen. You guys, what if I came out with a choosy game? Obviously, you have to pay for it, but I'm going to supply the stuff, and there's going to be like rules, like instructions, like how you get any board game.
No. This was never going to be a thing, ever.
I'm actually kind of excited about it. I'm going to go...
That makes me think she was still talking to Emily. With merch ideas and whatnot, it had to be Emily.
Some really fun things. Like, I have been having so much fun, like, working on what I'm working on, and
I bet. And yet we didn't see anything of that.
I cannot wait. It's a lot of hard work, a lot of thinking, I'll tell you that. So I just got out of the shower.
Do you think if she gets her monetization back, she'll be posting all the Vlogmas stuff like months later?
Or I'm actually about to do my makeup, but I think I'm gonna live stream while doing that. All right, you guys. So
Damn, that was a rough cut.
for lunch, I ordered a jelly sandwich. You guys,
Just be careful. It's that stuff that got her banned.
this is my mom's
Not banned, but you know what I mean.
new engagement ring. Isn't it so pretty?
Very.
She's so
You'll never have one.
happy.
And that fresh haircut. Look at her.
Way we're moving on
queen.
from my click clackety, and I'm just gonna use the keyboard that my iMac came with because I actually type even faster on this guy.
Crazy.
Hard to believe, I know. If you guys remember my live stream, I painted my nails. I thought they were dry. I went to put on my pants and look what happened. But I do paint them really good. I had a lot of people telling me that I did really good. Thank you. I'm very precise, I will say that, but now I have to fix them again.
Allegedly down 35 pounds. Good gosh, girl. Oh my god. She knew what the hell she was doing. She knew.
G60, I-27, B6, 071, 068.
Not me vlogging on Snapchat. Tammy. Gag. Lori and I are friends in real life and got into a big fight because she let out my cat in the winter. What? That's hectic. I am so protecting my peace lately. You'll only ever be loved as a fish. How does it feel? I don't know, because I was loved before I was a fish. They loved me for like my heart, and
Yeah, but they slowly learned that was black.
I'm assuming because they liked being around me. I genuinely have never been in a relationship where someone like actually thought my body was sexy until my last relationship.
She would fight up and down, though, that her past partners found her attractive, right? I mean, we saw it with Destiny, so she can't say none.
Want to be single. I don't have this heavy burden of wondering every day what life is going to be like. Like, I know what it is. I feel my mental health improving every single day. Didn't she make fun of your body, though? Yeah, it's definitely weird. I think they're fighting again today. No, I'm not even Emily's friend anymore. I do not want her in my life, and that's all I'm going to say. Hello, Rachel. Hello. Welcome. Do you watch her vids? Whose vids? Rachel's. I'm so confused.
That's how you know she's bullshit.
I stay confused.
True.
Oh! It's all coming together, but no, I do not. No, I do not. I don't watch reaction channels. Two things can be true at once. One thing is I don't want to talk about it. Second thing is I'm being manipulated into not talking about it. No, I've never had
How so? She's about to cry.
an issue bringing in groceries. Oh my god. I admitted I wasn't a good girlfriend to Beck. I admitted when I wasn't a good
No, you didn't really admit it. You would always say, well, we both weren't perfect.
friend. I admitted when I wasn't a good niece. I admitted when I was all those things. So
No.
if I was bad to Emily, why wouldn't I just admit it? I can't
Because you never admit to anything, dog. You have to be backed into a corner, and even then, it's hard.
say anything. I've never wished I had never met someone in my whole entire life until now. And that says a lot. I don't care what I did while hurting. I don't care.
That says everything, though. That really does. Amber does not care what she does when she is hurting. That includes hurting other people.
Told me that the only reason why she went to the reaction channel is because I was trying to hold her accountable for the things that she's done. If you need because I'm not going to sit here and do this, but if you need remembrance,
Eye roll.
literally go look at the live streams where I was crashing out. That's just the tip of the iceberg. Everything
True. We're about to get a bigger glimpse of the iceberg.
I said in that is 100% truth. I want nothing to do with her. I don't keep going back. I have not been with her in months. It's like you guys forget that.
The thing is, Amber, you can't sit here and cry now that we're not trusting what you're telling us. You admitted you lied.
Once in a lifetime, you guys hated this girl. You guys were calling her the most foul things, the M word.
Well, two things can be true at once. I did think that was a bad situation for you to get in, and oh look, correct. But yeah, I mean, you decided to stay, so hey, I'm here for the drama of it, I guess.
Because me and her have been friends. We have been talking and we've been friends. And she kept telling me, don't tell anyone that we've been talking. I don't want them to know, etc., etc. But all behind my back, she's over here talking to reaction channels while we're friends. And not only that, but she was doing that while we were in a relationship and calling me Pocahontas. And we have only
you kept going back.
Been friends. She has been wanting to see my belly. She wants full photos. She's wanted.
I can dislike her and believe her. You're a proven liar, exactly. With the word liar blocked. Oh, go figure.
She FaceTimes, and I keep telling her, no, I'm not in it. I don't want that anymore. She's like,
bruh, you were just a booty call. She just hit you up when she wanted to, pardon my French, bust a nut, and then ditch ya.
Really talking to reaction channels. And then I sat here and I was wondering why all of
So this is worse than Rain and Petals, you Allah.
our correspondences started to be on Snapchat. It was really no longer in text messages. Our Snapchats deleted automatically. You guys know how much I love being.
Well, you're shady. You're shady. You already tried using things that she sent you against her.
The relationship, you guys know, I'm almost willing to stay with anybody. You guys, I can't
This is before we learned about the scratch marks.
keep going live because if this is how I'm gonna feel. But then when I come on here and I am pounded about the ex that fucking fucked me up, like genuinely, and so many people saw right through it in the beginning. I wish I would have listened to Alexis, and I fucking didn't. I was
Well, yeah, that's on you.
wearing rose gold glasses, and I'm telling you, like. And how when you have those on, like, things genuinely look, they look beautiful. You don't notice anything. And Emily, I
don't know, Amber. I feel like this was kind of blaringly obvious, but yeah. You always gotta push people.
know you're watching this because you watch everything and you're in all the Reddits, you're in all the forums.
Well, you are too, so I guess say hi.
Oh, she ruined a beautiful makeup day.
Yeah.
Rachel, think
Iffy.
for 2 seconds. This woman is showing proof while we were in a relationship while she was licking my vagina.
Knowing how she was wiping? Ew.
And then while we were supposed to be best friends, that's not normal. Maybe it is karma.
Well, truth be told, how Rachel went about it wasn't normal in my opinion either, but
I'm in the most awful relationship I've ever been in. I'm telling you guys verbatim, she made me psycho.
you allowed yourself to get there. You could have just left.
Will not be friends with her anymore. Next month she'll be back with her, don't worry. That doesn't make sense because I have not been with her for months. And you think that her awfulness is gonna just make me want to be with her?
You went back after she called you Pocahontas. Like, what do you mean? Yes, we do, Amber.
Enjoy being single. You have no idea. It's misery being in a relationship with her. Emily, so
well, at least you repaid the favor, I guess.
Grateful for what I did for her birthday. I got her
Oh my god, the journals being actual proof. A moment. Really?
Dollhouse, which is something that she wanted, scratchers, so she can have a shopping spree, so I can help her start the dollhouse by supplying most of the stuff. I've never in my
Yeah, why didn't you just buy it? She got you tickets to your favorite artist.
life had someone not be grateful for, like, a gift that I've gotten them. I just want to go home. I hate feeling like this. I have never been
I don't know. We saw Destiny opening up some gifts.
with someone so ungrateful in my life, making fun of me, making fun of my body. Oh my
And you stayed. I'm not saying it's right, but you stayed.
God! Shh. This is crazy. December 5th, 4:05 p.m. She woke me up by surprising me with Buffalo Wild Wings. All she wanted to do was feed me and make me more fat. That's crazy. And right now,
As if we didn't tell her that would happen.
I'm allowing myself to be fucking unhinged, and I promise to you, the next time I come back, this will never happen again. I am done. And if this is what people are going to like continuously talk about, I'm canceling memberships, and I will never go live again.
She didn't cancel them. YouTube canceled them for her.
That's easy for me.
Oh.
I don't have to go live. I do not have to do
It's such a blessing.
I did it because people wanted lives. People enjoy lives. I don't need to do this.
Well, Amber, this is why they enjoy them. Because it's the only time we can see in real time how haters affect you. I'm not saying it's necessarily right, blah, 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 but like it feeds the mechanism. The machine.
Easily make videos where I literally just show you my life, upload
Well, what's left of it.
them, and then turn around and never look at anything ever again. So next
But that's not true. She can't not look.
time I come live, if this is how it's going to end up, no more of this. You guys are believing in
Well, YouTube said, yeah, no more of this.
actual, verbally person who wants their partners to literally like.
Okay, this is where the legal statement comes in. See, I was jumping the gun. Sorry.
So no, Rachel isn't just showing text. Like she's like giving this person a platform to like prove something against me. Yeah.
Wow. I mean, yeah, that's how it works when you're a terrible person and then someone wants to expose the actions you've done. Yeah.
Rachel, you're literally supporting someone that you thought was a. And I did not lie in this live. Rachel.
Listen, the whole Rachel arc was truly fucking something. Even aside from like Amber's role in all of it, that was fucking something. Flirting with someone that licked out Amber. Oh my lord.
Love. You ugly? Yeah, and I said ugly because everything you've done is ugly as. You know how many times I saw Megan naked because Emily recorded her?
And why were you okay with that? Why were you okay with that, dog? Again, you're weird.
Wouldn't even know. Oh, Rachel wants to call me an idiot. Says the one that can't make content of their own. Don't ever mention.
Huh? Well, to be fair, Rachel, well, she didn't pay for this content. She ended up paying for it.
Me your vlogs again, or else soon the world will know you're a cheater. Absolutely.
Oh no. On the list of things that Amber is, yeah, cheater is on there, but is it really that high on the list?
Making this stuff up, like just going insane. And then she's like, you're the most delusional people I've ever met in my entire life. You literally think the world revolves around you. You're literally only dated me for your own egotistical reasons. You honestly don't give a fuck about me.
She can't even read.
About me unless it benefits you. If you do anything to affect my life more than you already have, I will sue the fuck out of you and get your channel shut down. You can be homeless.
Listen, if I was a betting man, I would say maybe Emily had something to do with YouTube taking down the videos. Yeah?
And I try to act super unfazed. And I'm just like, LMFAO, bye. She said, I have a lot
Tried.
more I could say. So if you say anything about me, I won't hold back. I have never been afraid to admit when I.
Well, I mean, that sounds like that was your warning, Amber. And here you are, still going.
I've done something wrong. When Destiny came out with the tell-all, when Beck did it, I admitted to things that were so embarrassing, and I would not be afraid to do that again. I feel.
Would you be afraid to go get fucking therapy so that you don't keep hurting your partners? Probably not.
Myself kind of like wanting to disappear from the internet again.
Well.
Hey, my mom has a trout face too. I think it comes with age. Can we like hop off it?
No, girl, you've been trouting since you were like 14.
I should go on locale right now while I'm feeling fucking frisky.
Well, that's all you got now.
They would not destroy me. They all like me over there.
Oh my god.
Yes, they do. Keem even bans people in his Discord if they're mean to me.
Ew.
In case the DoorDasher is attractive, since I'm single. I'm joking.
Well, we know. You're still talking to people.
No, I really have been single. I have this weird feeling
Oh, God.
no one's gonna love me anyway. Like,
Well, Ambi, again, it's got nothing to do with your physical self. Okay? I mean, that proved it. Emily proved it. You're just a terrible person that not even someone who is into death feederism wanted to be with you. That's how crazy you are, girl. That says a lot.
I slept on my shower mat. Like, and I have excoriation. People are making fun of me.
Girl, you have something wrong in your head. Like, you're a sociopath. Okay? Your excoriation disorder. Who fucking cares?
I have excoriation. It means my cat scratches me and I can't help but kick. All on my arms. I have it on my stomach. I have lymphedema, lipedema. I have a good heart.
Yeah, okay.
I'm attentive, caring. I'm a good girlfriend, but I don't have a good body. I need to get
The fact that she's still that freaking deluded, dude. She's a danger.
some silk hair. What? I need to get some silk hair scrunchies.
You need to shave your head.
I'm kind of
Come on, George, cut the wig.
obsessed with my hair. I don't know. I just like. I'm such like a narcissist. I'm so conceited.
Well, I mean, yeah. That whole clip of I'm a good girlfriend. Yeah, I would say.
Listen, obviously I'm joking when I'm like, oh, I'm such a conceited narcissist. Like, obviously it's a joke. But like, aren't we all supposed to love each other? I mean, not yes, but aren't we all supposed to love ourselves? Do I love my body?
Yeah, but it's simple to say, like, oh, I love myself. I'm obsessed with myself. Blah, blah, blah. But it's like your actions that go and actually prove that, Amber.
Oh, I was recently in a relationship where I had so much confidence. I mean, we haven't been together for months, but we were friends and we were flirting. The confidence
Oh.
was off the chart. I wouldn't say that I liked my body in that relationship, but I accepted it for sure. It was easier to do. It was like the easiest time of my life to accept my body.
You get 3 tries. Like this adult is old. It's a cabinet.
Ready?
Yeah.
It's clearly like a little kid.
Did you see their speculation?
Sorry, I love it when she just like rolls around in a circle.
That you and Em are still chatting? Absolutely not. I completely broke all ties. She has texted me a few times and I have not responded. Only I would have. It has been hard, but it has been a lot easier than any of the other times in the past. It's like I never ever have came online to just talk badly about her. I've done everything I could to stick up for her. When I was in Wisconsin, like even Zachary Michael is someone who literally repeated over and over, I seemed miserable. Something seemed off. I seemed depressed.
We were all saying it though. Everyone was saying it. And she kept coming on. No, guys, no. It's the softest and gentlest love that I've ever had. Shut up.
part that I saw was a part with the photos of Emily's arm. Emily deleted. She deleted proof that she literally grabbed her own arm to make those nail marks. When I was with Emily, I would fall asleep around 6 a.m. and I would wake up around, I don't know, noon to like 3 p.m. Emily deleted proof.
That's terrible, dude. That's terrible. And Emily had to wake up early in the mornings and go to work. So Emily's trying to sleep and Amber's just there next to her in bed. Up. That was a whole fight.
That she lied. She ended up sending me a picture of her arm saying, look at what you did. There was nothing there. And she was wearing a maroon shirt. Then it was the next night, which was technically calendar the same day on the calendar. She's now...
See, her fucked up sleep schedule also made this story so much more convoluted.
After work, she's sitting in her car with a completely different clothing on, where you could tell she went like this. You have to like press down pretty hard to create it. I was on the phone with my mom when that happened, and that's the only reason why I had those screenshots. I was freaking out. I was like, Mom, you'll genuinely never believe she's faking.
I hope your mom saw that for what it was, dude. I hope your mom saw that for what it was, and I hope she took a mental note.
Seen Megan, her ex, naked, acting the same way I did while with Emily, because Emily filmed her. Like, she would constantly...
Well, we do know that ex-partner did crazy fucking shit, regardless of Emily's, whatever the fuck. She did some crazy fucking shit, and you did too. I mean, don't go making me feel bad for Emily.
Threatened to ruin my life on YouTube. Why am I constantly questioned? But Emily's not. Or when Beck was sharing their story, why weren't they questioned? Zachary.
Well, you're the perpetrator in this.
Michael could recognize it from a mile away. Emily has done some awful things. But if she leaked...
I feel like that was some shade. She was like, oh, even Zachary Michael could recognize it. Like, dog, they're very intuitive.
Or if she posted my legs and me having a BPD episode, I think more than anything that would determine the type of person that she is. That's actually...
It would also determine the type of person you are in that video, Amber, which is, let me guess, abusive?
In some states, yeah. I was pantsless because Emily liked it. She liked seeing me in her bed half naked. She liked...
Should I not look for that in someone that I want to date? What? They were attracted to me. Oh no. Sorry, it's just that always cracked me up. It's like, girl, what the fuck are you saying here?
Yeah, mobile. That's what she liked. Anyways, it was...
Well, you were already over halfway there.
Very hard for me to get into her truck, and she would take videos of me getting into her truck.
We know. We know, and y'all tried turning around and selling them.
Liked that it was hard for me to do things. And that's the person you guys are, like, rooting for. I could not get it.
Well, Amber, two things can be true. She can be a feeder, and that can be deplorable. And she could have been abused by you. So...
to Emily's truck without the fucking footstool. I vlogged it, right? You guys saw me vlog it. It was
I hope it includes you know what part, guys. I kind of hope it's included, but this is from that live, I believe.
Mint footstool. I could not get into her truck without it. To punish me. To punish me one time. She left it at home. If you
ankle, elbow,
your partner that way, you were sick. And I'm telling you, if it's...
Well, you... Listen, I ain't disagreeing with you. You were co-signing that, though. And you were standing up for that. So, what's that make you, Ambi?
If it's true that Emily has posted that video, there's truly a million different choices.
Honestly, I just wanted the video of her abuse. That's all I wanted. I wasn't going to pay for no fucking text messages, back and forth bullshit. I just wanted the video of Amber's abuse. That's it.
Here, it's like a fork in the road. All of them are going to literally devastate her. It doesn't matter.
What a crazy thing to say.
It's a one-party state when it's something like that. That genuinely does not matter. She said how badly she...
Like that, girl. You know what? Not saying that's right, but even if it broke the law, Amber would do nothing. I mean, she just wouldn't. If it relied on her making the report, not a damn thing would happen.
wanted to ruin my life. She said it. All of this, like Emily going to like each reaction channel and like all of this stuff, like this is great. Send me all the proof, folks. I know a lot of you have been doing that for me, so I appreciate you. And any sort of screenshot that is very defamation-like, any sort of screenshot that people are saying that I killed Rarity, etc., please send that over to me on Instagram. I would love that. Thank you. And if there is any reaction channel
I love how this, like everything else, went absolutely nowhere.
that is talking about this as if Emily is the right one and that I'm lying and I accused her, I need you guys to send that over to me as well. I'll also be doing my research, but I would love to help. 100%.
God forbid we have an opinion.
If you have Venmo, I can send you over some money as well for helping.
Bribing.
Because shit's about to go down. This is gonna be a new era. This is gonna be a new era. And the way that I'm getting treated.
You're right. Unemployment next.
Because of this, the harassment right there. So all of you guys, I'm gonna be screenshotting because you guys are proving my case more and more. These crash outs I have on live stream, also more evidence that my mental health is fucked because of.
At what point, though, really, does it become like, well, dog, that's kind of your fault? You keep finding yourself in shitty situations. Maybe reconsider.
So this is actually pretty amazing. So thank you. Emily, you're screwed. And I know you're watching because you are obsessed with me. You are creepy as hell. Like, you like your women 1,000 plus. You like them breathing on a fucking breathing tube.
And you were completely fine with that up to a point until she started making fun of you. Actually, not even then. That was okay with you. That was perfectly fine. It's when she started talking to reaction channels, telling everyone what an abuser you are.
When you can't walk type deal, you need help. And that's not defamation, nothing. That is the truth. That is what I lived in, being your...
Mind you, it was literally less than 24 hours after this. She put up that community post like, Emily never once said that she doesn't want me to die.
Friend. Lizzie, am I right?
Immediately after that live stream, Aunt Tammy uploaded a YouTube short, heavily implying that Emily's nursing career may have been affected.
Maybe you should consider doing something else.
I have no idea if that was true or not.
Like anything else. Like any other job in the entire world.
Not long after, Amber began mass deleting live streams and videos where she had accused Emily of some pretty serious stuff, seemingly attempting to scrub the internet of every statement she had made about her during those lives. So after deleting every single live stream, Amber suddenly posts this statement, not to clarify her accusations, because those are now gone, but to tell everyone else that the real problem is the audience and the reaction channels. Instead of owning the fact that she publicly made these claims,
it's all our fault.
She reframes the situation as feelings being hurt, emotions running high, and viewers supposedly taking things too far, despite the fact that the accusations came directly from her own mouth. So, Amber took another break from YouTube, once again leaving her paying members without any of the content that had been promised. And wouldn't you know it, this is also when Emily allegedly began privacy.
Have we seen Amber stand up, really? At all? I mean, a little bit in the last year, but any in the last 6 months?
Breaking videos. Aunt Tammy's YouTube short was hit, and Alex wasn't far behind.
Oh my gosh, you guys, I am so pissed right now. So I just opened up my email to 2 privacy complaints from Emily. I mean, I assume they're from Emily. I need to get on a desktop. I'm currently at my grandma's, so like I don't have my computer with me or anything. But literally just for selfies of Emily. So watch out, guys.
Okay, so I have a joke.
Okay, what is it? It better be funny.
Why didn't the toilet paper cross the road?
Why didn't...
I don't know. Definitely didn't need to get to Amby's house. The washcloths got it covered.
Toilet paper cross the road.
It got stuck in a crack.
Jesus Christ. I'm actually uncomfortable. Her mom looks scared, dude. Her mom looks actually scared. Look how she's kind of cowering away a bit.
It's not as funny as I thought it would be.
Yeah, no, it wasn't funny at all. It's fucking weird.
Rachel later admitted to paying Emily for information and flirting with her behind the scenes, and shortly after that, Amber decided it was time to return to YouTube.
Of course, she was vindicated.
Oh my god, fruit fly, is anyone
Sorry, I gotta.
here type deal? If I have any members left. I am back type deal. Did I lose a lot of members? I don't know. I wasn't looking, so
She definitely was.
maybe.
I have to turn it down. Her mouth noises are fucking terrible, dude.
Need a break, y'all. Filter type deal? No, there's no filter. This is literally just me. Okay, wait. Thank you. I've been trying to do my makeup a little different. Same iPhone I've had. Wow.
I just want to know what her skull looks like. Like, I want to know how things line up, actually.
Oh, you guys are giving me I don't know. I'm gonna turn into a narcissist in a minute. 2 reaction channels.
Because, how is it so shifted over this way, but everything else is over here?
Got canceled during your break. Oh no. This is my trailer for Vlogmas, okay? Hi guys. I'm over 500 pounds. I live by myself. I have 3 fur babies that I love more than I even love myself. I leave the house once a week. Besides to walk my dog multiple times a day. So, trailer is Vlogmas is actually going to be boring, miss.
Shocker. But she literally had months to, plan stuff.
I'll say one thing I'm doing for Vlogmas. I'm collabing with another YouTuber.
Nothing happened.
Keeping your youth is invaluable. Keeping your youth is invaluable.
I disagree.
Oof, I disagree. It's so valuable because the minute I start to feel old, I'm gonna act old. If you have age regression due to trauma, fuck it. Invaluable.
Oof.
Means valuable. Oh. That feels weird to me.
I'm sure it does.
Valuable? Oh, unvaluable is probably the word. Unvaluable is not a word. Okay. Yeah, I grew up in foster care for more than half of my childhood, so you're starting to talk
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? You could have read some books, girl.
like Alexis again. Me and Alexis don't talk like that. I haven't talked to
We don't talk like that. We don't talk on the phone. They definitely text.
Alexis on the phone since probably when I was in Wisconsin. So a year?
And November is where everything really starts to unravel.
Again.
Amber begins getting mass reported under YouTube's newer policies surrounding eating their content, and videos start quietly disappearing. Eventually, her channel is fully demonetized and removed from the partner program.
We're getting so close, you guys.
But it wasn't just Amber. Tammy Lemon had already been completely demonetized for the same policy violations about a month earlier, and shortly after, Foodie Beauty and Quirky Love Rose followed. Still, Amber insists this is all the fault of her audience.
Of course.
That blame shifting keeps her firmly planted
The haters.
in a victim mindset, even as YouTube reviews her channel and denies her appeal. She refuses to acknowledge what actually happened, until it becomes impossible to ignore. Desperate, she starts pushing her overpriced Cameo and Cash App again, claiming it's to help Twinkie. We watch her scramble for a new job, with no success.
That's right. Transcription application. Oh my god.
And then, before anyone really has time to process it, poof, her entire channel is gone. All around, it's just a genuinely bad month for Amberlynn Reed.
I haven't posted a vlog since July 7th, and I just processed that. Don't time me out
Well, it's gonna be a while.
this time. Oh my god, I will time people out when I see fit. That is why YouTube has made that even an option. What's with the crown? It's still like Halloween festivities. I'm like a queen. I
hate those damn eye gem things. So stupid.
literally only come on here when wings on fleek. Thank you. The energy feels right. When you need an ego boost.
I don't think it's that. I think it's when she needs the money.
Oh no, lives do the opposite. If anything, I end up leaving feeling like I'm like fat and ugly. But this is my job. And yeah, did you see Rachel admitted to flirting? Oh? Do a mukbang?
Oh?
I don't know about the hair. Why was Twink crying? So in my last live stream, not my last one, 2 live streams ago.
It went on for so long, completely ignored by her.
So I'm used to Twinkie's little like noises, and so the cat food is literally right.
Again, I don't buy it, but even if you're used to your dog making noises, I just can't believe that, like, a loving pet owner wouldn't still even turn and look, dude.
Here, and when the cats eat, Twinkie, she's a dog. she's a chunky chihuahua. So sometimes when the cats eat, she'll. If you guys want to continue talking, become a member. Because I personally love my members.
Yeah.
I cannot believe that Vlogmas is like literally right around the corner. I did buy a new camera. This thing was $1,300. Can you tell me why? How you doing? Welcome to Vlogmas. So this is going to be a very boring Vlogmas. So we're going to...
If people don't like you, that's fine. But imagine harassing someone you don't like in your free time and being cruel. I mean, that's what Amber does. That's all she has is free time.
Go together, like literally obsessed. So I got this for Vlogmas, just to, you know, be a professional. People wanting me to talk about Rachel is just not gonna happen. She's gross. That's really all I gotta say about it. So
what inherently made her gross, though?
Oh, am I gonna be able to go
Is it just the fact that she was with Emily? You girl, you boo.
live every single day in November? You and Emily never broke up, never will. Yes, we did. Thank you for the super chat. This Boston person, I love your money. It's everything. Thank you. You're keeping my lights on. This has nothing to do with Beauty Beauty. Beauty Beauty can like have the crown of Girl World. Please.
Girl, bye.
Release me. I am so over it.
See, but that still shows that you think you're the queen of Girl World. I mean... Foodie was still crashing out.
Do you guys think I could be on here every day in November? Sorry.
No. No, and I don't think you're going to manage every day in January for someone else either.
It's a thought process that I've been going through lately. Could I actually succeed in that? Probably not. If you dedicate yourself, yeah. A lot of people work 7 days a week for 7 hours a day. This is going to sound crazy and unhinged, and that's why I hate when people compare jobs.
Amber, you are the one that compares it. Like, yeah, sure, other people hold you to a standard, but that's because that's kind of the universal standard of work. When you come on and you call what you do work, come on now, you know people are going to get pissed off about it. What I think I look like versus what I really look like collabing together, what? Jeez. No, but you're totally winning. Totally winning, Amber. Good God. She's definitely back to bed bound, yeah. Yeah, we all can come to that agreement. Ugh.
What's the Rachel stuff? Oh my god. I never expected lesbian drama. I mean, I always expect lesbian drama. It's very common, but I never expected it with a reaction channel. Like, you can't expect to touch the poo and not get, like, poo on your hand. Like...
Again, I don't know why you would refer to yourself as shit.
Rachel, she's all about, like, spilling my personal business. I know things about her that she probably wishes I didn't know. And as pissed as I am at Emily, and as hurt as I am at Emily... Like, I get why Rachel fell in love. Like, Emily's hot. Like, we all know. It's apparent. Rachel, go for someone else's ex. The things that I know about you, Girl, I would just like stop. I'm not threatening, I'm not blackmailing.
I mean, kind of.
How are you gonna think it's okay to like share personal things of me and like expect me to just like not say anything at all? You seem jealous. How can I be jealous of someone having a crush on my ex when my ex thinks that they're ugly and looks like Lord Farquaad? Just because someone skinnier than me does not make
I don't know, so that's the tea. I mean, Emily was obviously getting pretty chummy with her.
them better than me and does not make them prettier than me. And I will stand by that.
Okay. As far as we know, though, Rachel isn't abusive. So, if that's the standard, then yes, she is better than you in that regard. Sorry. It's very telling, Amber, that it always just comes down to, oh, well, they're not prettier than me. Not prettier than me. Who fucking cares? You're a monster.
I have genuinely hated people and been like, oh yeah, they're hot as f***, though. I'm not gonna lie.
You're weird.
She's not attractive. She's not cute. Like, not Emily's
Again, it's very telling that this is all you have.
type. Like, I don't care about that. That's not the part. It's the part that, like, what's the word for it? Exertion? You can't use, like,
exertion?
That to, like, bribe someone and then, like, get mad because I posted a community tab sticking up for, like, Emily and, like, saying sorry because that's the person I am. I don't care what you've done to me. You can't tell someone, flirt with someone, tell someone like, oh, if I use this and you give me this, I'll give you money, and then you don't do it. Like, that's so no, actually, to the person who said love triangle, it's gonna be a love line between two people because I'm stepping my way out of it. If I were you, I'd be quiet. No, I'm just kidding. Do what you want. Actually, make any sort of video you want. Don't put on a front about me and my missus because you and your missus are having all kinds of relationship problems, sleep in different beds. Like, have fun with that.
Just because a couple might share, like, separate rooms and whatnot doesn't mean that that's a bad relationship. Alright? Amber, not everyone needs to be literally swallowed up by their partner 24/7. That shit's actually very annoying.
But, like, don't act better than me. Don't act better than me because we're both lesbians and we know it comes with drama.
Doesn't have to come with abuse. Alright? And your abuse, truth be told, isn't drama. That is one thing that people did find uncomfy, I guess. I don't know. About the whole Rachel situation is we were paying really just for drama, not even for actual evidence of Amber's abuse. So,
first of all, you can't take back when someone says, yeah, the fact that I even sound like I'm sticking up for Emily is crazy because I'm so hurt and so beyond pissed and so beyond everything, but that's not what's happening. I'm talking about Rachel in this moment because I am taken aback. The fact that you could be like, okay, you can use my voice, you can use this, you can use that, but as long as you pay me half, and then you're gonna use those things and then take it back, there has to be some
oh yeah, that was messy.
Sort of like legality situation type deals to this. You're crazy. Just getting obsessed.
I just hated that the whole situation just... It didn't vindicate Amber. I don't think it made her look better in any way. She's still an abusive piece of shit. But in her mind, it validated her. And that's just the most annoying part.
I don't know what to say. Amber,
that fucking attitude that you get when she thinks she's right.
Tammy court is soon. Actually, no. So I have not spoken about the tea behind that. I guess I will give it. My aunt messaged me this whole paragraphs type deal. Moral of the story, take down the video or I'll sue you. If you tell me to take down a video, I'm gonna do it.
Mind you, at this point, she only privated it. And that's not true, Amber. That's not true, okay? You have been requested to remove quite a bit. Never did.
I don't care who you are. I've done it in the past for ex-family. I've done it for friends. You can go ahead and...
She's talking about Libby, by the way. I have a feeling Libby told her, get me the fuck off your channel.
Try and sue me, but, like, nothing's gonna happen or come of it because I said one thing that my aunt finds to be slander, defamation, whatever it may be. But she has said upwards to 12 things about me that I find to be defamation, slander, etc.
Okay, go into court and show them what you find and tell them, guys, I find this to be defamation, so you have to too.
And she started it all. There would be no winning there. There just wouldn't be. It doesn't make sense. So it's not about that. It's just like, that's just who I am. That's why a lot of like, also the Libby content came down.
That was very coincidental. Very coincidental. Right before we got to that in the Big Cherry Retro Reacts, and she goes scrubbing through. And she still left up some of the most incriminating shit. It's like so stupid.
Got a message saying that he was live, something about an arguing video. I'm going crazy. Because it's like,
You kind of are.
I'm trying to have a genuine conversation with you, and I'm just wondering, why can't we both have bad days? Why is it just you're allowed to have them?
Why do you need to sit here and continue to yell at me?
Period.
Why can't you go inside like I asked you and give me a little bit of space?
I can give you space.
Now, mind you, again, this was somewhat recent, I feel like, so y'all probably still remember. But we should note that, like, Emily is the one that's fully aware she's being recorded right now. So how she responds very well might be, you know, different than how she would be if the camera were off. But Amber obviously doesn't know. And if Emily was acting that strange, that different, you know what I mean? Wouldn't that have maybe tipped her off?
Forgiveness. I don't want to hug you right now. I just don't.
Okay, fine. Can we just, like, wrap it up with, like, a good...
Oh my god, she's so annoying.
Vibes? Like, because I don't...
Good vibe? You pestering for a good resolution when there isn't one to be had right now is not a good vibe, Amber.
Of emotional permanence. I literally don't.
You need to work on that. You need to work on that. My god. Just because that might be a trait of whatever does not mean that you're incapable of doing it. That's a ridiculous excuse.
Which means when I walk away...
It's just like saying you can't emotionally regulate because you have BPD. I'm sorry, that's an excuse. It's going to take a shit ton of work. I ain't saying it's not. But it's an excuse.
Because of that.
No, I'm saying when I walk away, I'm left with what just happened. And that's what I firmly believe our whole relationship...
Oh, you poor thing.
...is based off of.
You need to work on your mental processes then, dog. That's a you problem. That's a you problem. If someone says, listen, I don't feel that way, I just need some space, please, and you continue to not listen, that's you. That's on you.
So if you just tell me you love me...
Okay, you don't need to explain your unhealthy way of thinking.
Well, a little bit. It's a little unhealthy, I guess.
Bruh. It's extremely toxic. It is. Because at the root of it, you are only centering your own needs. How's that a equal partnership?
Very unhealthy.
Okay.
I like to leave the conversation with something positive.
Bro, you just know that truck was leaning.
Because I don't like how this is affecting us. Like, you've had a really bad day.
Please give me some space. I'm asking nicely.
Yes, but can you answer a question for me?
Oh my god, dude. Emily, I don't know how you I don't know how you dealt with this for so long. I'm gonna be so for real. You gotta be a little bit crazy. You just gotta be.
Is it okay for you to...
Oh my god.
How is this ending it nicely, Amberland?
No, because I think...
Because ending it nicely is you saying, you're right, I was wrong, it's all my fault, I'm sorry, princess.
I'll leave you with this. But why did that?
No, I guess I want you to reflect. Why is it okay for you to backtrack and have a bad day so bad that you kind of take it out on me all day long. And then I finally pop off because it just became a lot. Because I also had my own separate bad day. So
why are you allowed to have a terrible, awful day too then?
is it okay for you to have a bad day, but I'm not?
Oh my god.
I didn't say you weren't allowed to, but you sitting here doing this to me when I'm telling you to please stop.
Also, let's be so for real. Every day is a bad fucking day for Amber. Every day. She wakes up, finds a reason to just be miserable.
Up is not okay.
Okay, your bad day.
Amber, stop.
But your bad day was met with.
Can I be for real? I would have rolled the window up. Even on her little fingers. I don't care. Little.
I still wanted to hold you. That's what.
They probably would have detached like a lizard's tail, you know? Sorry.
I was looking forward to.
I was going to. I need a little space
okay,
first.
But can I tell you what my bad days
Oh
met
my
with?
god.
You're going back to Oklahoma.
Well, what's a bad day for Amber look like too, huh? Fighting, throwing shit, yelling, screaming, probably hitting.
So do you see the difference?
Because you continue to do this to me over and over again. Back up then, like I asked you to. Or just better, go inside, please. Give me some space. Amberlynn, this is ridiculous. Go inside. Please, I'm not gonna not get...
Can I be honest, though? Like, remove the fact that it's Emily from this, okay? Just listen to the voice. So Midwestern mom. So comforting. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I ain't saying Emily's a good mom either. I ain't saying that. But there's just something comforting and soothing. She knows how to throw on that, like, real good kind of almost customer service voice.
I'm not gonna be able to calm down until you please go away for a little bit.
Okay, can you...
Anyone else follow the Midwestern mom on TikTok? She does the Minnesota salads that aren't really salads series. I love her. She's so comforting.
Just reflect on, like, why
I will reflect. Oh, okay. I am sorry.
No, I'm sorry. How else do you respond to that?
Do you really want to break up?
I don't know. I don't have time
God.
to get space to think. Please go inside. Give me space.
No, she's getting fed up. So we can see she's got a bit of a temper.
Please go inside and give me space.
Can I have a kiss?
Oh my god.
I'm not here to hurt you, Emily. I'm just looking. I love you. And I'm sorry, but I love you, okay?
She's creepy as fuck.
Please go inside. I love you too.
I'm sorry. Do you accept my apology?
Yes.
I know this shouldn't have happened. I'm fully aware.
But you still allowed it to. So what does that do, dog? Nothing.
But I am getting better.
Okay.
And that's without hope. And that's only in a few days.
See, I think she was really trying to, like, sell it up, like, okay, I'm gonna start the therapy.
Trying to think of the positive things. Okay.
Bruh.
I just feel bad. I'm sorry.
Please give me space. That's all I'm asking for.
How many viewers are there usually? I don't know,
That's
maybe like
crazy.
1,700. But for some reason, when I hit like the 2,000 mark, I
That was crazy.
feel like I'm literally the most famous person that existed.
Bruh. See, it just feeds her ego. Honestly, I don't even think it matters if people are being nice or mean to her. It's like, well, you're still here for me. They're all here for me.
Rachel's a reaction channel who fell
What's happening in here, dog? What's happening up in here? What the fuck?
in love with my ex. Yeah, I don't like putting my partners on camera.
Well, I don't know. Can we really say that that Rachel was actually having feelings for Emily? No, I don't think so. I think it was all, a little flirty to get what she wanted. I don't agree with that, but to each their own.
I'm never doing it again. I mean, I don't want to be in a relationship, but like,
I think it more so also says that, like, your partners are so easily convinced, dude.
if I ever am in the past, like, my stomach hurts, my brain's about to explode because so many people are talking about her. That's when I finally respond. When she decides to like touch the poo and like rub herself all over it and like
Again, I don't know why you would describe yourself as that.
flirt with my ex just to get tea and then lie about paying her. Like, it's a mess. Like, she has to like be involved in my life for me to even give her the time of day.
I mean, kind of not true. You were talking shit before she ever started getting involved directly with Emily.
But she gives me the time of day, like, no matter what. Did you feel...
Well, it's also was her job. She's a reaction channel.
jealous about Rachel and Em? No, because Emily chose to stop talking to Rachel because Rachel's a crazy. Like, it's a creep.
You all can be crazy in this situation. I don't think it's mutually exclusive to any one of you. You all acted a little weird.
Like, creepy.
However, out of all the weirdness that this situation brought out, one thing still stands true. Amber was the only one that was physically abusive. Just saying.
Tammy's new post about your stream yesterday? Should we react?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, there's no way she posted something. This girl's like, this is another one. Hop off my dude. Oh.
Ew. Hold on, this was before her demonetization, wasn't it?
Here we go. Clarification statement, she says. To be clear, the message I sent was a formal request for removal of defamatory...
Sound it out.
And privacy violating content from YouTube in accordance with the platform's policies. I can't even talk.
No, you can't. You can't. You're stumbling over yourself because you think you won something here.
Because I care so little.
Girl.
I don't care, actually. Okay, and... So, I'm not even gonna... I took down the live stream for you. You literally asked me to because I said one thing.
Basically, the whole point of this post was for Aunt Tammy to distinguish the difference between YouTube and a courtroom. She's saying to Amber, there's a difference between me asking you to take down a video before she gets YouTube involved versus their defamation case. And
True.
Wants Amber to know that just because she took down a YouTube video does not mean Tammy has dropped her lawsuit.
I've never wanted Michael B. Petty more than anything because his shit was just like funny stuff. Like, from what I remember.
Girl, he was literally calling for you to be in prison. Which, ahead of his time, I must say.
Yeah, it hurt my feelings at the time, but Amberlynn is like financially abusive towards all of her girlfriends, and she literally is like...
You can go see Michael B. Petty on Twitter. He still says it. Still talks about her every now and then. Still hates your guts.
She owes Emily money. I don't owe... Like, that was one of the things, like, when me and Emily were doing, like, our apology.
Emily, you have the chance to do one of the funniest things right now. You do. You could get your floors fixed. And Ambi won't be able to pay her taxes this year.
Forward to each other. I was like, why would you lie about certain things? Like, her flirting with Emily also makes me realize that's why she was probably very biased in the videos that she created.
I don't think she was biased, to be honest with you. It was messy and all that, but I don't think she was biased in her coverage.
No. Confused?
Maybe a little bit in, like, tiptoeing around Emily a bit. But I also saw that at the time more so as, like, you gotta be a little careful. You can't be too critical of the other crazy one or else she'll pop off on you next. That kind of thing. But in retrospect, now it does make sense why she was not coddling Emily, but I think just tiptoeing around the conversation in regards to Emily.
And someone with, like, thoughts. Yes. I need to be a reaction channel for Rachel.
But I mean, no shade. Mr. Snowflake kind of did that a little bit too in his interview with Emily. That's why I'm saying, like, it's not... It didn't set off alarm bells for me, you know?
Rachel? This is for Rachel. You big, fat, smelly...
Gross, girl.
You guys are... No, I'm not calling her fat. It's an actual, like, song. This is for Rachel. You big, fat, whatever, however it goes. It just seems like it's never ending. It's always something. I was just a girl that was literally just uploading. Yeah, I was just like a girly who...
Just a girl. I was just a girl. You've been a full-fledged adult the entire time you've been on YouTube.
Who literally was posting 2-minute shorts on my channel. Like, I'm just typing and I'm eating...
Yeah, and that got you taken down.
Vodka. Like...
Pasta alla vodka.
I don't want the drama. Can you read us a diary entry? No, because people think that a diary means nothing. But yet you read the diary of Anne Frank.
God, I hate her. I hate her.
Like, I don't get it. Diaries mean something. Journals mean something. Just because I'm Amber Lynn does not mean anything. Like,
no, it actually does. It actually does. Because you're a psychopath. Okay? You are a fucking psycho.
Journals are everything to some people. A diary is a diary. You sit down and you write it. Whether it happened in the 1900s.
But we also know that Amber literally writes her journal entries at minimum 3 times. They are so heavily filtered. It's literally just her reliving her delusions, dude. And she thinks that because she writes it down, it's real.
Or it happened in
She's crazy. Crazy.
25. Ain't no way you just said that. I did say that. I did say that. Anne Frank went through way worse than I did, but she had that shit written down. She had that shit written down.
I hate her. I hated this whole thing.
Girl, these are 2 different situations. I'm just trying to prove a point.
Don't use the death of, well, truth be told, the death of millions, but especially the death of a teenage girl to prove your fucking point, Amber.
But a diary is a diary. Anne Franklin Reed, you can't say that. You can't say that. That's not okay.
That's not okay, but what you said was comparing your fucking daydream-ass journals to that? Okay.
Personally. My Vlogmas is going to be so boring, so I have to give you something. I really like salty crab. I don't know, bro. I heard that is lying about something, and I don't know what it is, but...
Listen, let's be so for real. Amber does not care about uploading quote-unquote exciting content. It has nothing to do with if it's going to be boring or not. She will upload a FaceTime call, okay? I have a feeling she can't do much. She really can't.
I need to know. Oh, the color fits me? Really? Oh my god. I just don't like the way it looks on me, like, towards the bottom. It makes my butt look pointy.
Well, it
Amber,
is.
how are you working on your health? Okay.
The shelf.
I appreciate you worrying about me, but this isn't a doctor's appointment. I can't.
After Tammy caught wind of the bed bug situation,
Ooh, that's right.
she went off on her channel, got in way too deep, and ended up deleting everything.
Good lordy. This was crazy. Imagine your aunt uploading this about you. Good lord. Eesh, the stomach ones. Remember what I said about the Christmas tree? Like how when you decorate a Christmas tree only on one specific side? That's what she looks like. Because her arms can't reach to certain areas. So just the areas that are immediately right in front of her are all picked at. Gross. Good lord.
That is one big pile of shit.
I do not match.
Bruh. Again, imagine your aunt uploading that about you.
Whatsoever, because I'm just at home. I'm just at home. Oh, let me
True.
use a shirt.
True.
No pants. No, I'm wearing pants. The girl you lied before, why should we trust you? I completely understand that, but it's not up for me to make you guys believe me, you know. Prove it? Okay.
Honestly, realist thing, she said.
Okay. They're just
Ooh.
white and black.
Ugh. And that, yeah, I hate the noises she makes at her animals in general, but Twinkie, like, who does that?
I have a story time. So my mom, she calls me yesterday, right? And she was like, so this is what we're doing. On Saturday we're doing this, Friday we're doing this, and by the way, tomorrow I'm coming over. She never comes over, like I'm genuinely confused. So she calls me today on her way here, and she goes, I
don't know, that feels so weird to live so close to your mom and she never comes and hangs out at your place. But her mom used to come and spend the night with her at some times.
almost there. Don't be upset with me. So she walks in.
Oh. She had to sneak up on her.
She walks in and she says, let me check your bed.
I don't think this is funny.
I said, check my bed? She goes, I want to see if you have bed bugs. My aunt, I guess because I don't go to my aunt's thing. My aunt, I guess, made, because my mom explained it to me. I was like, Mom, why are you even thinking this? And she goes, I understand you've been picking since you were a little girl, but it's like really bad right now, etc., etc.
I'm glad we got one.
I was like, yes, it is really bad because I have a kitten that scratches me. She was like, but your aunt posted this video. She tries to explain it to me. Your aunt deleted all her shorts. So I was like, okay, yeah, she deleted them all. I'm not sure why. And I was like, okay, explain the short to me. Like, what did it look like? What did it say? Like, I'm confused. My mom goes, it was you with a bunch of bed bugs crawling all over you. My aunt is the one with the actual bed bugs. I'm like living in Twilight Zone.
See, I don't believe that. I just don't. Oh my God. Jesus, girl. I just don't believe that. My aunt is the one with the bed bugs. You're so full of it, dude. I mean, she probably does have them. You've been bringing them over to Grandma's house.
We're moving sheets. We're moving pillows. She's looking under the
Oh, yeah, I'm sure we're doing a whole hell of a lot.
mattress. And she goes, wow, your mattress protector is like pearly white. It's so clean. And I'm like,
Y'all were saying that she just went and bought another one, but how would she have gotten it on there? Amber can't do anything.
as it should be. She's searching high and low there. You guys, there's no bed bugs. This has to be the stupidest rumor that's probably ever happened. I have explained ad nauseum. So I wake up and there's like a scat.
Oh my God, she did do a full like lesson,
if you will. My OCD, I pick off those two pieces. This top part, I just pick it and pick it. That is what you guys are seeing. It has ruined my life. E, can you brush your teeth sounded right because your journal said she made fun of your breath. She has never made me brush my teeth. I brush my teeth daily, sometimes nightly. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I skip the night, which is not good, but I brush my teeth as soon as I wake up every single day. When she was making fun of my breath, it was mainly like because I had garlic or whatever. Like I remember that verbatim. So
there were multiple occasions, I guess. Well, we know the girl does love her garlic.
you ever used the sink to wipe? No. I mainly did it because my aunt,
Well, we know that's a lie.
you know, she threatened me. She was like, take down the video or I sue you, or take down the live stream or I sue you. She can sit here and I think honestly she deleted the shorts because she knows she's wrong. Because she does make so many statements that could be categorized under defamation, 100%. But if she continues with the harassment, I'm making this known out loud. I might have to get the law involved.
Okay.
Mainly because it's becoming harassment and I'm starting to feel unsafe. What did I call it that one time?
Well, to be honest, your aunt is allowed to raise concerns because this has a direct effect on her life, her home, If you're bringing bed bugs all over the place, Amber, that's serious.
You guys,
Especially with your grandma and her health concerns.
an ease and assist. I forgot. No,
Oh my god.
I will not sue. I will not sue, but I will make it to where she doesn't get to talk about me anymore because it's becoming like I'm becoming kind of scared for my safety a little
I roll.
bit. A restraining order. Yeah, very that. I blocked her right after it was like October 20 something, I think, when she was like, take down the live stream. I did it and then I blocked her.
She's the most important thing in my life. And also like that bothered Amberlynn too. And I could have totally gone below the belt.
Oh, that's right. This is a voice message that was given to Rachel.
Like you said, I could have released the video. I could have embarrassed the fuck out of her. And like Snowflake was asking me about like questions about her hygiene, and I could have gone there. But I'm like, I don't want. I'm like, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not doing that. I'm not stooping to her level. And
How? I mean, no offense, dog. Are you worried of stooping to the level of an abuser?
she didn't shower very often.
Ooh. Ooh. And that's the thing, we saw Emily's bathroom. It was literally the perfect bathroom for Amber. And no, hardly used it.
Like it got less and less and less. Don't share that part though. And like, she didn't ever wash her hands after going to the bathroom, but she used the fucking washcloth bullshit. And like, I got pissed because like, this is between us. I'm like, I'm gonna put this bottle of spray bleach next to the counter, and I want you to clean up after yourself after you use it, because I'm like, germs, you know, that's gross. And she was like so upset and offended by it. I'm like, what? Like, that's just being respectful to like others in your household. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with me. Why I like.
Damn, Dalton missed out. Stop. Hybella was the chick who honey potted. What is that? FB's and made him fall for her.
Oh, and we just passed the anniversary of Scatgate. Wow, you guys. I like the little traditions that we have here in Girl World. So wholesome.
And she was just in it for the tea. Drove FB stark mad, just like Rachel did. There's a lot of differences in that. Sala actually said some wild things. Emily never flirted with Rachel.
I don't know, so that's true.
I just want to make that very clear. I mean, at least that's what Emily tells me. But then again, she told me that voice message never happened, and then I heard it my damn self. Well, Rachel is too mobile. Huh? Why not expose Rachel yourself? Because I'm not like that.
She doesn't have anything. Let's be so for real. Amber doesn't have anything on Rachel. She probably knows maybe just a little bit more than we do because of her interactions with Emily, but I really don't even think it's much. She's still just seeing what Emily wants to show her.
Comfortability of my pets, they do not have collars. No way. But for the comfortability, no.
Okay, what about their safety? Are they chipped at least? Amber, are they chipped? Huh? Because, yeah, Goo doesn't wear a collar. He's got a fat neck. But he has his vest when we're outside. And he's chipped.
Certainly do not. When they call me a bad person and stuff, it's a lot of stuff that happened like a decade ago. Or
no. Rarity going missing was literally less than a year.
Things that happened like 7 years ago, 8 years ago. Things that they hear from like hearsay, and you know, it's never things that they like saw with their own eyes, especially like last few years. Good example.
Oh, but the last few years, but again, I thought it was 10 years ago, Amber. See?
It's like that recent voice note that's floating around from Emily. Because Emily said it, people think that means it's true. And that goes on and on. That goes
Well, just because you say something doesn't mean it's true. Also, Amber, you say something and you think that means it's true. So,
towards anything my aunt has said, anything Beck has said. Just because someone says it about me and it's negative, people automatically assume that it's true. Her name's Elizabeth.
I don't know as though that's true, girl. There are things throughout the history of Girl World that have been speculated, and it's just like, no.
I don't even genuinely like considering her one. I don't know why. She used to be very like even kilter, if that's like the saying. To be honest, Emily, when I heard that voice note, I'm gonna be upfront, it shattered me. I have listened to it.
Oh Lord, I bet.
Probably like 20 different times. I felt sick to my stomach.
Someone's a little obsessive.
And I know there's more that I haven't heard. And Emily literally said, she's like, I will call you on a live stream and apologize. And it's like, that's not what I want. I just want it to not be true. And it just hurts so bad.
How much you want to bet Emily didn't say that?
Justin Bieber's so hot. Like, I'm a lesbian
Oh my God.
who has always thought Justin Bieber was literally so attractive. I think it's probably because he looks like a lesbian. Justin
Major side eye.
Peter, where am I located?
Amber's join button for memberships is gone and members only videos have been removed. Either way, she is demonetized. And as of just a few hours ago, she's back on Cameo, charging $100 for a 1-minute video.
Hi guys. Okay, I am back on Cameo. So I am back on Cameo. I know.
Oh wait, yeah, this is her coming back in. I think this was just to check and see if she could still get super chats. Which, girl, I don't know how more crystal clear they had to make it for you.
A lot of people have requested that I go back, and I was like, for the holidays, it's perfect timing. So if you would like to get a cameo for me, wishing happy like I've already gotten like 6, and usually I get a text message when I get them, and I got a text message saying you're in high demand, so we're gonna stop the text messages. And I'm like, oh, thank you. So I like to do them for the holidays and always the beginning of the year, and that's just how I do it.
Hold on, guys. So, not a live shot, because, you know, I'm working on my laptop. But, hold on. I'm going to send a photo of Gooby over to myself. This is how me and Gooby be laying while I record the videos. He loves a good cuddle. What a big baby. Yeah. My big baby boy. Oh, my big baby. But yeah, just figured y'all would enjoy that little break. Oh, now he's rolling all over the place.
It's looking so pretty. Oh my god. I'm trying to do like the dainty makeup look, but it just does not suit me at all. Yeah.
Wow. Amber, don't make it so easy.
So I just wanted to say that. And I wanted to do like just like a Q&A, but I don't know if I can do it to where the only thing that pops up is questions.
Listen, she ain't getting paid, she ain't gonna be there.
But it looks like I'm not having that setting, which is really strange to me. Okay, I'm not getting that. Looking rounder. I'm actually losing weight. I feel really good right now. Vlogmas? Yeah.
Remember what she said when she comes on and just says, oh, I'm just losing weight. She only says that to get people off her back.
Yes, Vlogmas is coming up, folks. Vlogmas is coming up. So for Cameo, whatever price that you set it on, 30% of that like automatically goes to taxes. Cameo takes 25%. So I only get about half of it. If I made it like super low, I would get thousands. Like when I first started Cameo like a few years ago, I only had it at 25 and I was getting so many. It was like, honestly, like just a little bit overwhelming. And I didn't want to like skip anyone's. So am I doing okay? I am. I was just on like a little bit of a break. I'm feeling a lot better now. And then I got a little notification on my phone about Cameo, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do Cameo. And I think right now is a perfect opportunity. It's the holidays, and I'm trying to figure out the YouTube stuff that's going on right now. So we're gonna see like what's gonna be going on with that, and then I'll definitely give you guys an update for sure. Demonized. No, someone said demonized. Everyone else is saying demonetized.
Wait, do you think the lolcow stuff will be in here? I don't think so. I didn't think that these were out before then. I don't know. Maybe.
Someone saw demonized and it made me laugh, so that's why I read that one out loud. I don't have members right now, XL Hoodie. Sorry, love. Sorry.
Yeah, they're asking what happened to them.
I'm going to try to get it figured out, and then we're going to try to get members back for sure. My face has definitely gotten smaller because I can like see my ears a little bit, and I'm like you guys have been super sweet and supportive and waiting for me to come back, and I just needed a break. I was like, how am I going to go live every single day in November and then also upload every single day in December? Like, it's just not gonna happen. It's gonna be really hard.
I don't know how you're going to go live every day in January, but
yeah, I want to go live a few more times before Vlogmas starts. So do you guys like my filter? I'm in the top 10 today. My lipstick's all messed up, but I'm in the top 10 today.
I don't know why. It just looks like she's missing more and more teeth every time she comes on. I don't think she is.
For Cameo, and I just appreciate you guys so much. So I've decided to do 25% off. So
wow.
So come get a Cameo from me. Twinkie's sleeping. I actually have a vet appointment today. I swear, having 3 pets, it's like the vet, the groomer, the vet, the groomer, the...
Well, I don't know why you wouldn't just bring them all in at once to make it easier, but...
The groomer. She's been crying? No. You see my gray hair? Oh, the grays in the chat. Yes. We're all grays. Yeah. Vlogmas is coming up. Vlogmas is coming up, folks. How can we give you money? You can support me by cameos because I'm
cameos
giving you something in return. So that feels the best for me. Come join the LCU.
I mean, I understand that. It's not just like taking money, I guess, but what you're getting, I mean, my God.
Oh, I know. They're over there messaging me. Your mama's messaged me. Keemstar's messaged me. Sweet.
I bet.
T has messaged me. How do we super chat? There's no button. There's no super chats right now. Cameo shows when you make them. I don't know what that means. I just did like...
I love how out of the... Now we know like how big the lolcow universe is. 3 people message her. Oh, they all love me over there. Okay, Ambi.
How many? I don't know. I did enough where I'm in top 10 again. Some people are getting confused. I'm in the top 10 daily. There's 2 sections for it. I'm in the top...
I think you're the one that was confused. You said you were in the overall
10 daily. I think I'm number 4 right now. I feel very happy about it. You guys have been so supportive and sweet. Thank you. It's not false. Maybe I can show you. I don't know if it... Oh, there it is. Okay. How do I make it bigger? Because I don't want you guys to see all my other tea. The photos are in front of me, but if I turn it around, then you can see all my other photos.
And the one on the
I wonder what that would be.
right is a transcription application. Any stenographers out there?
Holding back tears. I have...
Just the fact that Amber thought she could do stenography or whatever it's called, be a stenographer, is lolcow.
Nothing to cry about. Not at all. Oh my God, it's $141 in Canada? No. Yesterday, I had it 25% off. So I had to turn off something because Cameo ended up raising my price, and it was like 115 or something. If you get so many cameos so quickly, they'll raise the price. I'm not fighting back tears.
So y'all did clarify dynamic pricing is a thing, but you can turn it off.
Oh, I'm like genuinely so confused. What would I be crying about? Would you ever?
Well, I mean, what wouldn't you be crying about, Amber? Allegedly single, broke.
Go to Twitch. I've thought about it actually. Would I ever go on TikTok live? Yeah. Shit. Maybe I could do that now. Try it out.
She can't be paid through TikTok though, because they pay through PayPal.
You guys are seeing a shadow. People thought this was brown. No.
Well, what's the back look like? In this specific corner right here.
That's just my fat. That's just a shadow. She's double chinning today.
She's admitted YouTube demonetized her, and that just last night. They denied her appeal. She came on today
Rough.
To say her dramatic goodbyes.
I'm just waiting for more people to come in. How are you guys doing though? I'm feeling a little nervous.
I mean, all this stuff feels so recent, right? We like just lived through this in the last couple weeks.
Feeling a little nervous. I really don't want to cry in this live stream, but you know what? I might.
She 1000% will. I mean, come on.
I've been having people tell me, like, you know, be transparent. So, I've had a lot of people say that I'm not the same person I was when I first started YouTube.
You're right. I think you're much, much worse.
And that's the truth. I can handle a lot. I can handle a lot. A lot of people are like, Amberlynn, you wouldn't be able to join the LCU because
well,
all the hate you get. I would get less hate there than I would here.
Well, it's time to put that theory into motion.
Reaction channels have created a environment, a safe space, a community to literally breed off of hating me.
The thing is, Amber, we have created a community for people to go to that feel scorned by you. Okay? And these are people that feel like they can't even express their own opinions to you because of how you directly discredit them. I mean, reaction channels would probably still exist, even if, you know, you just let people berate you and this and that. However, I think it would be a lot different if you were a much different person. Sorry, but yeah. It's got nothing to do with your looks.
And this has led to a lot of bad things in my life. I put myself through all of this because it was my job. It was my passion. I love YouTube. I love making content. I love talking to you guys. I love talking. I don't know if it's, I just like to hear myself talk. I don't know what it is. Like, why is anyone on YouTube? We enjoy this type of job. We enjoy talking about ourselves, whether it's narcissistic.
Well, Amber, I don't think it's inherently narcissistic. Maybe a little bit. I would say it's narcissistic to come on and think that people genuinely want to keep hearing what your fucking favorite color is. Like, or how you do your eyeliner for the 50,000th time. Like, it's just, it's that. It's the audacity of it all, really.
Or whatever it may be. And I've been on YouTube for 13 years. And
13 years too long.
Tried
you need a job.
my very hardest to share my journey, but do it the right way. I have not uploaded an actual video in like half of a year. I've done just live streams. I have not talked about EDs. I have not really talked about my weight. I have not done anything like that. That's what my channel was for the longest time though. It was genuinely all of that type of stuff. But that was years ago. And then I got mass reported hard. Like it was crazy. Say you're driving, right? You're driving on a road that goes 60 miles per hour. And then they realize
this was so stupid.
It's actually no, I think this road should be 45. So you're going down it, 45, and then a cop pulls you over. Last month, you were going 60 down this, so I'm going to give you a ticket. But wait a minute. I was allowed to then, though. Like, I was allowed to. That's what it feels like to me. That's what it genuinely feels like to me. I'm being punished for things that I posted years ago. I am going
Well, yeah, and that you were warned this isn't okay anymore.
to obviously gracefully accept YouTube's
I will gracefully accept it, but it's all your fault.
decision. But I've been on here for 13 years. This has been my job for 13 years. I have been so beyond, for the lack of a better term, blessed. Life is genuinely.
Listen, Amber was handed a fistful of blessings, okay? And every blessing comes with, its adverse things. But Amber still didn't use that. She still didn't. She just didn't use it. Someone that's smart, when they're given such a huge blessing, they will use it to the full advantage, while at the same time not taking advantage of their audience.
About yin yang, it's like I'm too afraid to say anything because as we speak, YouTube is changing a lot. I genuinely thought I was doing what was right. I was just sharing my thoughts, my life, my struggles. I never intentionally meant to do something I wasn't supposed to. I literally did my
You were warned, and you kept it up.
makeup so I could do cameos. Thankfully, I did them already because my makeup's getting messed up. Speaking of cameo, not me putting an ad
Well, you gotta.
in the middle of a freaking breakdown. But down below, you can see my cameo link. It is 40% off. And I have made a Cash App as well. Because I am currently in a stage of life where YouTube is no longer my job.
Should have been smarter, girly.
YouTube demonized me. So I was demonetized because
To be fair, she demonized herself.
I was mass reported hard.
No, Amber. You've been mass reported like your entire time on YouTube, dude. So you can't even say that it is that. Alright? You were, well, yeah, sure, you were mass reported. However, now YouTube sees a problem.
Hardcore. So it became a hobby for some people. It became a let's take Amberlynn down type of thing. So I became
To be honest, Amber, that's been people's goal for a long time. People don't think you should have a platform.
demonetized. And I appealed it, obviously. You had to send in a video under 5 minutes, and you had to answer these bullet points, and this has been my source of income. It's why I have a roof over my head. It's how I'm able to take care of. It's the reason why I have anything.
The reason she's able to take care of her pets, that she waits till the last minute to take care of, okay.
My life.
That she neglects, okay.
I'm scared. I don't know anything different.
Well?
Twinkie has surgery on Friday.
Oh my god.
Twinkie has surgery on Friday. And that is why you guys have randomly been hearing me say, I'm going to the vet. Because I am trying so fucking hard to figure out what is wrong with her.
She had years to do this. Be so for real. She first mentioned this lump on Twinkie 8 years ago, dude.
Thankfully, it's now being taken care of. I'm worried. Keep her in your thoughts, please. Because it has been a lot. I'm just glad it's getting taken care of. And I bought all the gifts already. I was supposed to do a swap of pink sparkles. I haven't even reached out to her yet to let her know that, last time I sent her gifts, it was $400 in shipping.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Sorry. Yeah. Even on my highest paid month, $400 in shipping? You got me so fucked up.
I can't do that. I can't. And that's me being absolutely 100 transparent. I have
Oh, wow. So you did that shit in the past? That's crazy.
to save every penny where I can. And I'm so thankful for my grandma and my mom. They both offered to help pay for Twinkie's surgery. I literally was so grateful. This is genuine.
Bruh.
It's more serious than it's more serious than Amberlynn got demonetized. It's
Well, you should have been the one to consider that, Amber, okay? Like, why are we the ones that have to sit with the consequences of your actions? Huh?
My savings was directly for taxes.
Well, that's on you.
Just feel really lost, confused, frustrated. I feel like things aren't always fair. Yeah, I made the content, but my content is on hundreds of reaction channels.
Yeah, we're not glorifying the behavior, though. We're actually telling people just how bad it is.
How are you gonna tell that person in the car they have to go 45 miles per hour, but they're in trouble for going 60 a month ago when they were allowed to? But just because the reaction channel might be driving a different car, they're allowed to go 60 when
my car's nicer. No.
I'm not. I don't want this to happen to anybody. I don't care if I dislike you, if you've ruined my life, if you have created a hate mob for me, if you have bred it, you have fed it, and you have
See, the thing is, Amber, you did all those things.
nurtured it. I want you to know, if you're watching this and you're a reaction channel, if I were you, do what you can to make it to where this does not happen to you.
Well, no shit. Most people understand. You know, you gotta start taking it seriously at some point.
Please. Like, genuinely and wholeheartedly. I wouldn't wish this type of fear and pain on anybody. So I sent
Didn't you say that you would ruin Emily's whole life?
appeal video. They denied it. They denied it.
Sorry. Sorry. They denied it.
I truly want all my supporters. Please.
Oh,
I'm
God.
sorry. I can't go.
It's a little too late on that.
Oh, I don't think many people would say you're at work and your boss comes up to you and says, I've decided I'm not going to pay you anymore. You can keep coming in, though. I don't think anyone would. I understand.
I mean, Amber, you were uploading for years before you got monetized. What changed? Huh? What changed? And you have to show YouTube that you're actually going to change your content and you learned. I mean, it's not happening.
I wasn't coming on here as frequently as I should have been or would have been, could have been, but I was still coming. Now I have to put that time and that energy into other things.
Oh, wow. 30 minutes?
I have to go be a normal person now.
You poor thing.
A
Normal. She ain't ever gonna live a normal life.
person. I haven't brushed my hair.
But you know what? In that regard, Amber, you sure are special. Even if you had a 9 to 5, this and that, drove yourself to and from work, you still wouldn't live a normal life.
Since this happened, I have been so scared. Oh, when I got denied last night, you guys, I didn't cry.
I bet that was a spiral.
I was so shocked. Genuinely, truly so shocked. I would have
Bet she was fucking pissed, dude.
loved a chance to fix it first.
You got chances. They sent out emails, okay, Foodie Booty? You don't get to act ignorant. You just didn't check your email.
It's really hard because it's the holidays and I wanted it special for my grandma. I wanted it special for my mom because that's the type of person I am. And I just...
Well, money doesn't make the holidays special, Amber.
It's so stupid. Me and my mom had so many things planned for Vlogmas. I would say in my vlogs, oh, nothing's planned. Me and my mom planned a lot. I bought a
Would have been smart to still upload that.
$1,300 camera, you guys. I'm going to be selling that. I'm going to be selling my choosies. I'm going to be selling Legos. I'm going to be selling my books.
Who wants that shit? And she got flagged for that too, because she's spraying bed bugs.
Again, my Cameo is 40% off. But if you want to give me a penny, you can give me a penny. I'm currently applying for jobs. I am currently finding other routes of income. YouTube has been great. It has been hard. What I'm trying to say is, which I don't want to say it, but the actual reality of it all. The reality of it all is, I'm leaving YouTube. I'm leaving YouTube. It's not my job anymore.
The thing is, she didn't leave. She's still there.
I personally, for me, can't imagine roles being reversed. There's a YouTuber I've watched for years and years and years, and all of a sudden
I'm saying I could see Keem behind this just a little bit.
they're like, okay, bye, deuces. That would be really depressing for me. I'm not saying I'm anything amazing, but there's
True.
no Vlogmas, there's no this or that. There's no, I have to put my energy into a different job. I really am appreciative for this time that I've had on YouTube. I cannot believe.
So if she is just gearing up to do LolCal Live, then what does she really have to, like, work on?
That I was a YouTuber, and it was something I never took for granted.
You can't say that. It's very obvious you did. The lack of communication with your audience in general shows that you take it for granted.
Never, never, ever. But I've been horrific with money. My CPM constantly was getting lowered, which means it's how much you get paid per 1,000 views. I just would spend money all the time. My bills were always
bad, girl.
Paid on time, but it's like my free money, my money that was just chilling, spend.
Free money? Who thinks of it like that?
Spend.
No wonder you're in the situation you are, dog.
Like, my hobbies are expensive. So the end of an era. The end of Amberlynn Reid on YouTube. I didn't expect it to be
for now.
This soon, I will tell you that. I did not expect it. I get to experience life differently now. I get to have different routines and hopefully meet new people. This could be good for me. I don't like asking anybody for anything. It makes my it makes me feel horrible.
Yeah, okay. Back. Can you wipe the shit out of Eric's mom's washcloth?
But the best and only thing I can say is like...
Well, see, that's the thing, though. She doesn't ask for things because she just expects it to be done. There is a big difference there. Oh, I don't like to ask for things. No, it's because you just expect it.
Genuinely, if you want to support me, is my Cameo is currently 40% off. And I made a Cash App because someone told me to. Like I said, the yin and yang of it all. I have always been a very giving person when it comes to like money and gifts, and everyone has seen that. Maybe that type of good karma will come back at me. I'm just being as transparent as possible.
Is good karma mixed in with LolCal Universe? I don't know.
I'm not a praying type of person, but I have been so desperate. Pray for me. Pray for Twinkie. Twinkie does have surgery on Friday.
I do pray for your animals that they find better homes.
You guys know Twinkie is my actual best friend. Her surgery.
The hell was that?
She's getting that lump removed. You guys know that lump? She's getting that lump removed. And it's just crazy that all this is happening at once.
Well, almost like you should have prioritized things better.
This is the end. It's hard for me to like process, really. Oh my god. I hope that you guys...
It really did feel like end of an era.
Find another Amberlynn. But I don't think you will. It's only one of those. Life.
Only one monster truly as terrible as you. Yeah, we know. No, we know. That's what they're going to talk about on January 1st.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Well, when this comes out. We'll see. We'll see when it happens.
Oh my god.
I'll keep y'all updated.
It's a hard goodbye. It is a hard goodbye.
And of course, Amber couldn't leave YouTube without one final controversy. Not even 24 hours after Twinkie's supposed major surgery, she was spotted out at bingo with Mama Lynn and the rest of the family, leaving Twinkie home alone. And while all of this is supposedly happening, our girl Amber decides this is the perfect emotional climate for a little TikTok thirst trap moment.
She's just weird, dude. It's just weird. Didn't her TikTok start getting taken down too? I hope so. Ew.
Trying to stay relevant, she jumps into an Instagram queue one day, but once the questions get a little too real, she quits again. How much was Twinkie's surgery, and is there a place we can donate to help with cost?
It was $700. It was already paid in full. Thank you so much for offering. And for those asking, Twinkie is doing amazing. Always remember to not only advocate for yourself, but for your pets as well.
Okay. Okay. Can't stay home to take care of her, though.
Thought Twinkie's tumor wasn't cancerous?
It's not cancerous. And turns out it isn't a fatty tumor. That's what the vet always said in Kentucky. And they said it was fine. The vet I had when I first moved to Oklahoma said it too. But in my gut, something seemed off. I got a new vet because I requested a removal and they said no. But my gut was screaming and right. It was a massive cyst. My new vet listened, explained, and made me and Twinkie both feel extremely heard.
Made me and Twinkie. That's how you know she's a sociopath, dude. Because she applies, like, really odd, very human feelings to animals. And I'm not saying that animals aren't worthy of, like, human emotion and human emotional validation. But to think that that, like, registers within the animal the same way that it does a person just gives to me that, like, you really don't understand how emotions work. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into that, but...
We're about to throw away $400 in shipping, but you panicked for Twinkie's $700 surgery.
Period.
I panicked when I lost my job, which is a normal human reaction. Twinkie's surgery or shipping or anything.
Well, listen, regardless, you said you have, what, like, 40K in the savings, so I would be like, well, that's definitely enough. 700, I'll be fine. I need to get my dog taken care of.
Wouldn't have mattered cost-wise if I didn't lose my job. Losing an income I've had for a decade can make you feel things that are dramatized to the actual reality. Now that it's been some time, I'm no longer panicking. I'm peaceful.
I've realized
I think she already had Keem in her DMs.
that Q&As are inviting in too much negativity from people who are looking for something to twist or hate on.
Well, what the hell did you think was going to happen, Amber?
That's not the energy I want in my life anymore. I don't align with that kind of energy. So, I'll no longer be doing Instagram Q&A.
I no longer align with that energy. Goes to LOLCal Live.
I was doing these Q&As to update those who wanted updates and to talk to those who miss my vlogs, but it's only being tainted by people who lack any emotional or intellectual stimulation during the day. So
okay.
Use it to belittle me, create rumors about me, and judge every last thing I say or do. Social media is not fun anymore and hasn't been for a while. Goodbye.
Hello. So I am
Brother. She can't live without it.
actively on Cameo, like right the second, fulfilling Cameo requests. So definitely get your request in. You can ask me anything you want. It can be a personal Q&A. It could be a shout out. It could be advice. It could be a Merry Christmas. It could be a, hey, guess what? I'm pregnant. It could be anything. I'm over there right now.
Someone on
Give me your money.
Kiwi Farms has been literally tracking Amber's cameos one by one,
Damn.
timestamps, counts, and income. According to this breakdown, Amber has pulled in at least $3,677 in cameos, with an
Jesus.
estimated $2,850 actually going into her pocket after platform cut, assuming she is actually saving anything for taxes. This person brought this to everyone's attention because they were disgusted that Amber even brought up Twonk's surgery and her needing financial help in the first place.
Well, yeah. Yeah. And pushing that onto her mom and grandma, like, dude.
She can make this kind of money with little to no effort, and so quickly. Once enough time passes,
Well, that she needs her DoorDash.
and after she starts listening to reaction channels, she posts a community update announcing her return date. Coincidentally, it's just a couple of weeks before she can reapply for the partner program. And as December comes to a close, Amber
I think you're going to need more than just a couple weeks worth of content, Amber. That's going to be like, what, 2 or 3 videos from her? She's going to need more than that to show to YouTube.
makes her way back to TikTok
Ugh.
and finally lands herself a job.
Ugh. Have fun, Pookie.
The new cast of LOLCal Bus starting on January 1st. And Amber Lynn Reed.
Amber Lynn, I told you that today.
The LCU just got a little fatter.
Oh,
A little?
I know. I had to act like, it wasn't part of the plan.
Let's give Amber
Girl, bye. This definitely was not part of the plan.
the floor because she's new to the LCU. You just got your host role. Amber, listen, you've been a fan of the LCU since Fat Camp. Tell us about your favorite host. what it means to come to the LCU. Just
Okay, so favorite host, obviously Sweet Tea. Sorry, I'm like so nervous. I'm like,
and to set you up for a full year of 2026. I mean, I think people are going to be fucking hyped.
I hope so. Obviously, I'm a little nervous because I know the haters are gonna come and they're gonna take over. So just beware. They're obsessed with me.
Well, girl, I mean, that's kind of the point.
I feel like that's what my channel thrived off of as well, was the hate. So
You're going to find out, Amber, that this is like similar to your own personal channel, right? You're going to have good times. You're going to have horrible times, right?
It wasn't even her first day yet, and she already had a horrible time. Started bawling her eyes out, dude. It's not going to be good for her.
Gotta fight through it, because there's times where I went live and I made a decision that everyone hated and everyone wanted my head. You really got to soak in the bad times with the good times and just fight through to...
I mean, that is true. That is true. I think, though, like, the accountability you show along the way is really what changes an audience. And Amber's just never showed that.
To have success in anything. The worst part about when it's bad is you got to go live tomorrow, right? Like, we do 5 days a week. You can see anyone that's ever been successful in online entertainment. They were a grinder. They would just work, and always be reliable to their audience. And when it comes to streaming, that's way more important than even uploading videos like to YouTube. You know, you have those bad days where you're like, fuck, dude, I don't know if I could do this.
She ain't listening.
You don't even have the moment to calm down because your ass is gonna be live the next day. I guess everybody can take off. Amber, welcome to the family over.
I don't think it's gonna be good for her, dude.
Here at the LCU.
Thank you.
Alrighty, you guys. Well, I know I said we wouldn't watch all of it, but hey, it needs to be a full blessed year. But yeah, it has been a wonderful 2025 spending it with y'all. Here's to a wonderful 2026 as well. Really do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, you know, well, for tuning into this video, but just, you know, whether you came in just yesterday, a week ago, or you've been here this whole past year, I really do appreciate y'all, and I hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful first of 2026. Let me know your thoughts down in the comments, like and subscribe, comment. Yeah, keep an eye out. There will be a react to her LolCow live shenanigans later today, as long as all goes well. As long as all goes well, there will be another video out today, guys, so it's not going to just be this one big one. But yeah, we'll be back to our normal schedule tomorrow. It's just, you know, hey, figured most people are going to be like in recovery mode today anyway, so it'll just be chill with a super long upload. Thank you so much, you guys. Hope everyone had a wonderful new year, staying safe, and I will catch you in the next one. Take care.